after we.
Okay.
Yeah, it's after we hit the boss with the thing. And then Kreese, do you see where your ads are going to come from? It's over by Diamond.
Diamond, yeah.
Yeah, it's like where the firewalls are.
And the last thing you said was I'm just standing under the boss, and after that ad is CC'd. That's when I grip your hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think you can full time it.
Arrow did not say shoot, sir.
Oh. You
Are
send
you
that
ready,
in.
Arrow?
I think I am good.
Alright, big.
So to
5,
confirm, no military.
4, 3,
Correct.
2, 1.
Try to send every bike into the boss successfully.
Oh, lag.
Oh, the boss shouldn't be directly on here. It's kind of annoying. So those circles go circle
Those,
diamond.
yeah.
Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay, and the whole raid now go over to X. So for those two people. And now everybody come to X. Boss will be on diamond and everybody be over on the X side. Melee can still be hitting it, but
Very soon,
Right,
he's gonna
bikes
do.
are incoming. Get out of the way. Don't get hit by the bikes.
yeah, and then we
All
cleave the
straight
bikes down. Just keep the boss at diamond permanently. Or sorry, not diamond, moon. The boss doesn't need to leave moon until after intermission. Okay, and when you soak, you can get in the bikes. Oh, who dropped this spew oil?
That was the
Just
time
missing,
buster.
missing an oil, like a soap, drops oil.
Oh, okay, so we just missed the soak.
I can light it up, I think.
Yeah, try to clear the thing. Now send bikes into the boss.
Okay, more bikes are coming. Look where they're coming in. Watch out,
Yeah, we're
don't get hit.
cleaving them down. That thing still needs more oil before you can send it into the boss. The way the soaks work is that after you soak, you can get in. And there's a debuff where you can't re-soak. Yeah, so if you can soak, try to soak. And then enter the boss, and those spew oils just get away. Okay, and then after one more set of bikes, we should be able to get to the intermission.
Oh, we have one bike here if someone has oil.
Cool.
So once the oil comes, we'll catch that. Hit that last bike.
Okay, and then whoever can send the bikes in.
Yeah, so fill up the bikes.
Okay, and
phased.
Lust.
This is Lust.
Yep, send Lust. Okay, don't break the CC on the ads. There's a signed CC on the big ads. Okay, and cleave down the little ads under the boss. I think it's solar beam time.
Focus.
Somebody was first beam. I don't remember who it was. And when that beam ends, we can do second. Once all the little ads die, can we knock that guy away? It doesn't really matter that much. Okay, and now we can break CC and try to kill the big ads when they're on top of boss. Oh, the little guy's got mass rooted out there, I guess. That's fine, whatever, just cleave him down. Okay, and we just stay here. Boss stays at moon.
Oh, I thought we
And
moved it back.
no,
Everyone get back to X. Everyone get back to X.
We only move it after the next intermission. Yeah, we just do the same thing we just did again.
You can take
Yeah,
the
so
gate out.
those
if you
get
want.
away.
Those get way out, way out, way out. Right, bikes are incoming. Watch out, don't get hit by the bikes.
Those go away.
Those
Far.
go out. If you have the fires, clear puddles.
Yeah, and try to
So
soak.
we need to catch these oils and fill up the bikes.
If I'm making clear the oil under boss would be hopeful.
More bikes are incoming. Watch out, don't get hit.
And those oils get away. Soaks.
Soaks.
Get some oil to clear here. Don't try to use the bike if it's in oil. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay, we just need one more bike. And if we can clear any of the oil in the area with
Kel,
the
you
next set
have
of fires.
oil if you can deposit it into the bike. Like the dead bike there, Kel.
I don't see it, to be honest. I have
Does the
no idea
boss
what
need to
you're
move
talking
out of the oil?
It's
or
on
no?
the other side
No,
of
it should be
the
fine.
boss.
The one bike at the
Rocky
side will be
cancer.
sufficient.
about. I'm looking and I see nothing.
Try
Don't worry
better
about
for
a kill.
Dozer Blade.
Just heal. Don't worry about a kill. And once that last bike goes in, we should be good. And this is CDs again. And CCs on the ads. We need a knock on that big ad. He didn't get CC'd in time.
Got a couple mechanics right here.
And just cleave down the low ends. Yeah, big ads coming in now, doesn't really matter. You can just break the CC and cleave them down. Okay, and boss needs to be brought back out to where the gate was, over by circle and diamond, and the whole raid, well, yeah, the raid should just follow the boss. Okay, these spew oils coming up need to go to circle and diamond. If you get these spew oils, circle and diamond. One, like near circle, I guess. This is good enough, whatever, fuck it. Just put those, like make it a little,
Yeah, just put them out
bring
there.
boss back now.
Everyone else back to X.
Yep, and everybody come back over to X, and we do the same thing one more time.
Bikes are coming in. Watch out.
I got
There's gonna be
silver, I
soaks.
don't know my what.
It's fine. It doesn't matter too much. There's soaks. And if anybody can clear oil under the boss on this next set here. Oil's away.
New bikes, look out.
Soak these puddles if you can.
And if you use defensives here, check your health.
Kreese, go put the oil in the bike.
A couple soaks in there for me as a defensive to get in.
It's like you can just slide across the aisle.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Oil's away.
Bikes
Nobody
coming
can
in,
send
watch
them.
out.
Yeah. Res when you can.
It's not gonna matter. Huh, it might have mattered.
No, it still matters. Kill that guy.
Kill the little dude.
Grim.
On
Drop
the
bucket.
res.
Res.
Red bucket.
Yeah, res.
There's soaks. Yeah.
Those just spawn oils now, so.
Yeah, those are just cut away. Don't worry about soaking.
Clean one shot.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, good job. Link the loot and zone out, and we're going into heroic.
Loot the boss first. You're not kept on crust for some reason.
Is this full upgrade sim or is it?
Yeah, we're doing full upgrade sims. Yeah, I guess the enrage is a little tight if you don't milk the phases at all, but we just barely pulled it off.
I'm confused that the leather shoulders aren't listed on the loot rolls.
Though I guess it's not tight if you actually deposit that last set. It's just things kind of fell apart.
Apparently, I ran my sim earlier, not at max upgrades,
Okay,
unfortunately.
it's on Heroic now, so you guys should be able to zone in and start heading to Bandit.
I need a second to do my.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just assuming I'm not getting the one-hander though. It's
Unclear.
way better for other people since I got a heroic one.
Yeah,
Well,
there is
it's
one
unclear.
large number in this chat here, but we will see.
Someone had a lot of fun making the flavored text for some of these things.
No, you're looking at the sword.
I'm just gonna point it out again. I didn't see
Oh,
these,
yeah, it looks like
listed.
2 trinkets got listed instead of the shoulders.
Okay, adding. And I'll only award 1 trinket.
What's the sword called?
Blaspherious Machete.
Machiria sword?
Machete.
Kinda.
What is max in?
678.
Sergio doesn't want the tank trinket.
It's minus big number.
Okay, sounds good.
Not the biggest number.
Minus 20,000 for me.
It's upper middle of the pack.
I mean, I'm not taking it as a number. It's because I didn't put a number in.
If nobody else wanted it, that's
Crest.
Sergio guy.
No, I'm saying from Sergio, like from a crest perspective.
Oh, that could be something.
If I'm gonna be fair, because that's why I'm put small upgrade. It's from a crest POV. Crest POV.
Wait, can we all do that?
It's a tank trinket.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
Using it for crest at that point.
Okay, and can we trade the trade Aslan missing their items and Aslan missing you guys can go catalyze? Or whoever got the loot.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
So obviously it wasn't exactly a problem, but on Vexy, no big ads spawned where we thought it was going to for me. So
yeah, I guess that changed compared to PTR. So that's honestly kind of nice because we didn't have to worry about tanking the boss. So we could just
I
we did it the correct
I
way.
was basically able to do all the.
Yeah, I was curious if it was spawning in a different location, and I just didn't know to look for it. I didn't want to mess with anybody else's spots, so I just was like, okay. But we just one-shot it, so I never had time to bring up the topic.
There was 2 places they were spawning from, and with root and mass root, I was able to just do both.
So only 2 and not like the 4 we were prepped for? I think we were
so,
prepped
yeah.
for 4.
I didn't see any spawning at the close spots.
Are people going to come to the trash smile?
Yeah, please help with trash.
I'm gonna come.
Don't come.
I guess the other thing that I noticed that obviously didn't keep us from killing it, but so those circles where you stand in it to soak it, after you do that, you have to run over to like the bodies of the bikes that we've killed.
Sergio.
To deposit it. And
kind of like the
many of those
on, like,
were
Cleft. You just run into the area.
Yeah, where like many of those were just timing out, and so it was taking us longer to phase them.
I see. Wait, but how the hell do we know where the bikes are? Is there not a nameplate or something for them?
I mean, kind of baiting them into a designated area, so.
So there's a kick order there. The anchor interrupt from last year should pop up about the kick order. Not super critical. So the summary ahead of time, I'm basically just going to read you the stuff from the channel because some of you fuckers didn't read it. So initially, it's going to be the priority to kill all 3 of the little ads. So you're never prioritizing hitting boss over hitting the little ads. Like Kel had pointed out, I was incorrect during the heroic or during the normal clear where I was like getting angry at you guys for hitting the wrong ads. It is fine for us to kill the ads in any. It's just about us depositing the coins from the correct ads in the order, so you can just do max damage to all 3 of the little ads. And killing them is always the priority over the boss because it reduces the raid damage substantially. The plan is to Lus at 6 minutes 15 seconds, and we are hoping to push last phase, which starts at 30%, at 5 minutes 30 seconds, which will ensure that we can skip the last hard mechanic. And what that means for your cooldowns is that if you are a 1-minute user, you hold them for the first set of actual little ads, which happens at 35 seconds, and then you use them on CD after that for the rest of the fight. If you are a 1-minute 30 class, you use them on pull, and then you send them on CD for the rest of the fight until 6 minutes. And then your use that comes up at 6 minutes, you hold it for the lust, which happens at 6:15. If you're a 2-minute user, you hold them on pull until the first ad set that spawns at 35, and then you send them on CD after that. Does anybody have any questions about cooldowns and stuff?
Could you repeat what you said for 1 minute? You're going really fast.
Wait for first ads, then just send.
Yeah, if you're a
Like on
1-minute
CD.
class. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear Bryce's question.
Okay. I said okay.
It's also listed in the channel under the first thing he posted
sorry.
yesterday.
Yeah, it's slightly scrolled up. And then the only other thing to mention is that if you're a 1-minute 30 user, there's a use that comes up at 3 minutes that isn't for the little ads, or not for the coin dropping ads. It's for the little bomb ads. And then also on this fight, we didn't really see it on normal, but there's bomb ads that fixate you, and if they get to you, it's real bad because it does damage to the whole raid. So it's important that if you are fixated, you try to kite them. There won't be any sets that aren't CCable though. So on the sets of the little bomb ads, if you can CC, it's quite helpful.
Boss just stays in the middle, right?
Yeah, pretty much. But okay, so the only thing with the boss is he spawns the shock things that you click, and so it's not really the middle. It's like kind of the area where he spawns, like the back area.
Okay.
Oh, and then Pete, who are you? Are you getting Kreese for PI? Should I be getting Shay then?
I think that's the plan currently.
Okay.
Oh, and the other thing is that tanks, when you click on the coils, they will frequently spawn mechanics depending on which combination we did. So it's kind of fine to do, but you basically want to send it like pretty early for your click, and you have to use like a tank defensive. And then Rock's going to be doing the coin rolling. And then just for like a damage perspective, if you can stand next to the coin while it's getting rolled through, the buff is quite helpful. So it's something to aim for. It's like 10% dam.
I have a question about the like dunking of the coins. Can somebody that's done it acknowledge whether it's like you just walk over to pick it up, and do you have to do an extra action button when you get close to the boss or whatever, stuff like that?
At least in normal, I just walked over the coin and picked it up.
And then walked it to the boss, or
Yeah, you extra
Kreese,
action at the
Kreese,
boss.
Kreese.
Yeah.
Jump in the pool.
So yeah, and the summary with that is that the liquid weak aura should highlight the nameplates of the ones that we're supposed to deposit. So just if you walk over the area of one of the highlighted nameplates, you have to walk over to the boss with the coin and press your extra action button. And if you're the one that we're not supposed to do, then obviously don't walk over or extra action button.
And the ads themselves have like a symbol over their head. When you walk over the corpse, it moves that symbol to your head if you're the one who picked it. So if you see that symbol over your head and it's one we're supposed to dunk, you have to go over to the boss and extra action button.
Oh, and as a side note, you should be spec'd for like maximizing your damage across the 3 ads. And if we have damage problems, then we will swap some people to single target.
So you're telling me cast Havoc and Mass Disintegrate.
Yeah.
Oh, Havoc is my spell. Can't have.
Mass Disintegrate is also not my spell.
And also,
Yeah.
PhD told me to play AF, so I play AF.
Yeah,
I think AF is good if the ads live longer, and if they die quickly, apparently Duster is better.
Did he tell you specifically?
Yeah, yes, he told me specifically.
Just making sure.
And help someone, please, if anybody's not there yet.
Because I asked him specifically.
I'm on a winning streak.
Oh,
We
and
had
then
one
as
shot
a side
next
note,
to it.
if you get the dispel mechanic, it's important that you move away from the raid and try pressing your liquid macro, which hopefully you set up after I pinged you about it in Discord. If you didn't do it yet, I can go find the thing with the liquid macro.
Sounds like a good idea.
Does that work outside of combat? Probably not.
So in the Raider chat in Discord, I
damn
linked to. Oh yeah, it's fine. I linked to the macro, so you should have that. And the way it works is if you have the dispel after you move away from the raid, which is just like to whatever side of the room, then you press it, and then we dispel you. And I think that's pretty much it. Any questions?
That's not a. Oh, it is already feast.
I do not like these background noises in this area.
There's noises.
Yeah.
Mm.
The goblins over there.
Like little
What are they
clinking
goblins?
noises.
You can turn all that off.
Is it worse than the Dornagal background noise?
I don't have
think-
any of the. Yeah, I also don't like that. Are you good, Dwarven Ignite?
Yeah, sorry.
This game has sound.
Yeah, weak aura noises.
Shay, you've never been so right.
You said the first ads are 35 seconds in, right?
Correct.
30-second CD gang.
Yeah, it's only 1/3
5,
will be using on
4,
full. If you're 2
3,
minute or
30
1
seconds
minute,
are
you-
2, 1.
Yeah, I guess that's right.
Oh, dudes, no.
Lining up. Coin going through.
Yeah, we're killing coin and flame. Those are the lit up ones. It's still good to kill the third one. Yeah, that right eye needs your help.
Doing the next coin.
I have flame. I'm depositing.
Yep. Coin also needs to deposit.
Spell cruise.
And we're going to take big dam here. There's some raid CDs scheduled for this. Oh, and third ad still needs to die, by the way. And boss should be brought to third ad when possible. Oh, I'm missing. You're supposed to be healing for
Doing
this.
coin.
Okay, let's just wipe here. You go again. We'll add missing as a healer.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. And then the other thing is whenever bossy is movable to the little ads, that's preferred. And for everybody else, it is still a priority for us to kill the third ad. Like it's lower priority than the 2 ads that we're intending to deposit, but it does quite a bit of damage to the raid with each of these electric blast casts.
I forgot which group I saw doing it, but like, do you want us to bring the boss to like that far ad, and you can have melee go there and ranged hit that one?
Bring the boss to one of the ads that we are intending to kill if it's movable. Beyond that, I don't think it matters. And I don't think the boss is always movable. Yeah, do try to stack it on the ads whenever possible. I don't know what the conditions are where it can be moved.
What's going on in the healing meter here? Maybe that's why we did.
Perhaps.
There seems to be a gap.
Yeah.
You have
And it's not on the damage meter.
Can I get mage food, please?
Nah, never mind.
I think it's because Deuce didn't have source. Actually, maybe he did.
Yeah, make sure the prior ads die, and then make sure the third ads die.
5,
Also,
4,
were you guys pressing
3,
the liquid macro like
2.
Jordini and Kreese and it just wasn't working?
I pushed it, yeah.
Is it supposed to work for only one person? Because I saw it light up for Kreese, but it already dispelled Jordini because nobody was doing it.
Okay, so yeah, then it probably works. It only shows it for one person, I guess.
Lining up, shooting coin.
Yeah, be advised, you do need to press the macro if you want to get dispelled. Killing flame and coin.
Lining up the next coin.
And third ad does still need to die.
Coin incoming. Coin incoming.
And we're killing coin and shock.
Coin incoming.
And when we deposit the coins, the boss is going to spawn a coil. So we want to make sure that when the deposit is happening, we bring the boss out to the fucking ping system. Out to, you know where to go.
Shooting coin through the boss from the other side.
Whoever that dispel, that was real bad. But just randomly dispel.
Depositing coin, right?
Yeah. Coin and shock. But the thing that I was saying, he has to... Did you guys not hear? By the way?
No, nobody picked up coin, and I had to run out and pick it up, and it was too late by that point.
Okay, and then also as a side note, the boss needs to be here whenever we're doing a shock combination, like in this area along the front here, rather than in the middle or on top of the eds. So whenever shock is one of the combinations, by the time we deposit, the boss should be over here. And then, yeah, obviously, players, please help pick up coins and please deposit them. Brock's doing like another job, so he can't do that perp for you. And the summary for picking up coins is that when you see that we have the correct one, which is the combination that we know ahead of time, you walk over to it, which picks it up, and then you walk to the boss and you press your extra action button. And that's the whole job. If you're like a melee or something who barely loses uptime, that could be big.
So Pete, I was trying to kind of time it of I would roll one coin and then as my debuff is falling off, like a second or two before, I'd kick the next one. Is that how I'm supposed to do that? Or should I go a bit faster? Because I was getting slightly behind on the coins doing that.
You can do it faster than that if you want. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't think there's a problem.
And it's happening often enough
5,
that I really can't call
4,
it out. So
3,
it's more just on people
2,
to see, I think.
1.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, Shay, we gotta fix that after this. I'll tell you how.
Yeah, we're killing flame and coin. Which is not middle ad. Doesn't really matter, I guess. We'll try to prio getting the other ones down. That's what will actually wipe us. Hopefully our tanks have the glow on the nameplates, so they actually know.
We do. I do.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. Okay, and then make sure we're depositing. Okay, this is some shit. But what even kills us there?
Traveling flames get dispelled in the raid.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, I didn't get to walk out.
It's a revival, not a whatever the fuck issue.
Okay. Yeah, swap to restore all. I'm assuming. And just wait.
Okay.
No, another boss. Right?
It's only one at a time, correct?
What are you asking?
Does not
Going
stack,
buff,
correct.
just them?
Yeah, correct. Doesn't stack. Yeah, at this point, everybody has to have the liquid macro. People won't dispel you if you're not pressing it.
Yeah,
That's for
in
fire
the
stuff, right?
Crease,
Yeah, it's when you have the dispel.
The coins get
And
the
you're away
damage,
from the raid.
but each coin that is out that I haven't kicked yet also buffs the boss's damage by 5%. So I'm just going around kicking them.
There's a hammer down.
I gotta reset, sorry.
Yeah, we can reset. And if you're the healer with the glow, nobody else sees the glow to dispel them, so it is important that you actually respond to the dispel.
And don't press that you want the dispel when you're in the raid either.
Yeah, of course. You good, Dwarven?
What's the dispel thing called? Does it go on melee? Should I be concerned?
Yes.
Does it go on melee?
Probably favors range.
I don't think so.
Okay. Then don't worry about it. But it's a debuff, which I assume the pack will show you, or it'll show up on your debuffs as something dispellable. Then you would.
Yeah, so we're gonna put like an extra alert on it.
5,
Yeah, worst case, you can
4,
verbalize, I guess.
3,
I don't think it targets
2,
melee.
1.
That works now, Shay.
Yeah, we're killing Flaming Coin. And make sure we have depositors. And third ad does still need to die. Place it always press the macro. Somebody's getting notified, or we're just ignoring each other.
I'm just sending it.
Yeah, I guess. If one of the healers doesn't have the thing, or somebody doesn't have the macro, it's pretty unacceptable at this point. Rez and Donk, I guess.
I don't know how to telefab it.
Okay, well that fucking sucks. And we're killing Coin and Shock. Remember, tanks, when the deposit happens here, it's going to spawn a thing that we want at the front of the room.
Does it matter the order that we put these coins in?
Doesn't matter the order. Then a tank will be clicking that coil.
I'll get the first click.
Yeah.
You have to click it next.
Yeah, we're killing Flame and Bomb.
Again?
And that coil position is not ideal, but it doesn't matter too much. This Flame's coming back in, dodging. Yeah, we're killing Shock and Flame here. That means this coin deposit's going to spawn another coil for the tanks, and when you press it, there's going to be flames that shoot out of it. Tanks try to have him in a good spot for the deposit.
So you have it.
Okay, we need to not have him in the middle of the raid for this shit. It needs to stop happening. Click it. Everybody has to dodge. There's fire coming out. Looks like our damage is where it needs to be, though, so that's really good. Oh, and risk volley when you can.
Is the coils up there bad?
No, I guess it's fine. The coil that I was talking about went away, I guess.
No,
Yeah,
no,
like
it spawns
fine.
on the current tank, not the boss.
Okay. Yeah, those are fine. Nobody can hear what you're saying, or like parts of sentences. Yeah, make sure we're depositing, guys.
I think we just did the.
Okay.
Okay, so we did the same combination because people picked up the wrong coins and deposited them.
Oh, I had mute on.
It was either that or we weren't fast enough.
It was the wrong combination. You guys dragged the boss to coin, but it was the other two.
Yeah, the ads died in the right order, but by like a second difference.
Yeah, okay, so the summary is I'm encouraging you guys to pick up the coins because I want it to be done, but if you don't understand how to determine which coin needs to be deposited, just don't pick them up.
I've been trying to be the one of the melee that goes for it.
Yeah, I mean, the damage is giga there. We're chilling.
What was
so
the
it's all looking
combination
good.
supposed to be there? What was it supposed
Shock
to be?
and
The
Shock and
things are lit
flame.
up. Look at the nameplates.
Yeah, I understand that. My point is, I picked one up that I was standing on accident, and I didn't know whether I was supposed to deposit it, so I
There's
didn't
text
deposit
in the
shit.
middle of the screen before the thing happens as well.
But I had purple, and it sounds like purple wasn't supposed to go in. Unless purple is shock, I have no fucking clue.
Please make sure you have the
try not to pick them
liquid macro.
That says NS.
Oh, that's true. I guess I have the old one, but I'm not getting it. So, does somebody have the liquid one?
Yeah, it's in the reader channel. I linked to the Discord. Yeah, I mean it's fine. The
And
damage
so
is
I
there,
wasn't.
so we're just chilling. We actually, yeah, it's fine.
Also, healers, it's like, or at least for me, it starts red glow on their flame and then
5,
goes green
4,
when you're supposed to dispel them.
3,
So,
Oh, I
2,
thought the red glow was when
1.
you're supposed to dispel. No glow was when you're not.
No, it glows red as soon as they have it, so I guess it changes color. This is flame and coin. Left and mid.
Someone deposit.
I think you pressed I need Jesus instead of spell rock.
Press both.
I guess the I need Jesus we could just use that instead if we wanted. But...
I saw both, so it's clearly working for me. We can confirm now.
Yep, sounds good.
Sometimes I don't get the coin debuff.
It's bugged.
Shit game.
Now we're killing coin and shock. Left and right.
You just click that one, right?
That's it.
Okay, we're killing Flame and Bomb. Left and mid. Res. Battle shoot. Dodging, a bunch of fire coming at us. Okay, we're doing shock and flame. That's mid and right. Hey, this coil is going to shoot fire when it gets clicked for the tanks.
That was
We're dodging.
Coil, that's my fault.
Game right now.
Res when you can. Okay, this is shock and bomb. This will be the last set we play. It's left and right. Use defenses. Or just die, I guess.
Right really needs damage. Middle does not.
And we need to kill both guys. My boss pushed, so that's fine. Just still kill the real assistant. Don't worry about depositing coins because boss pushed. And bring the boss to mid now.
Are we lusting?
No, it's at 6:15. And there's going to be a frontal coming out of the boss. We pushed early enough that we're just going to send the list at 6 minutes, and it'll kind of fuck a couple CD uses, but it's fine. Okay, Lust. This is the thing that we have to kill before, so it was my bad on the Lust call. Guess we pushed a lot earlier than I thought. This is like immune if you can at the end of this cast. Use immunes if you have. Yeah, I mean, we just wiped because we didn't Lust early enough. That's my bad. We pushed quite a bit earlier than I thought. But yeah, I mean, boss is dead, so my bad on that.
Oh, yeah, close one.
Fucking those real assistants up.
Yeah, I guess we pushed at like 4:30 or something. Like we skipped 2 sets of ads, maybe. And I just didn't realize, so my bad.
I mean, we're on the 5th, like the whatever it was set, so it's not like we quote unquote skipped them. I just don't think any of us.
Well, the enrage when you push at 5:30 is supposed to be at like 7:10.
Yeah, but I just don't think any of us realized that like he pushes while the ads and coins or things are still up, because like I don't think we deposited both coins when he phased.
So we pushed like a little before 4 then, or whatever. Or level 4-5, I mean.
Yeah.
Also, for people that are getting the dispels and you're going to the back of the room, you might be getting assigned a melee healer, which is why you're not getting dispelled. I've been trying to cover that when I can, but I can't always.
I think I'm the only, well, I guess missing, but I've always been in range. I don't know.
Well, somebody's
5,
not dispelling, so fucking do
4,
it.
3, 2,
Also, side note,
1.
people IB with scuffs last we've been there. Riz. Rebuff. Yeah, we're killing Flame and Coin. It's mid and right. Whoever got a sign missing there, Ignite there didn't dispel him.
I should have called it out.
That's not your job.
Killing Coin and Shock. It's left and mid. That is unfortunate. So that's what the suck from the coin thing, and the damage from that on top of a foul exhaust at the same time. I guess we could, in theory, avoid that by delaying depositing, but
what's the fastest way to wipe here?
Run into the currency coil.
And in the bad.
Does this coil actually do anything?
I guess not.
Yeah.
Stand in a disc or in the
yeah, you have to click it, and then it hurts you.
You want me to delay clicking it? So it doesn't pulse us?
Yes. Yeah, or just delay clicking it. Like, if you see the exhaust fume timer, that's the main thing that's scary for us. So you just want to not do it at the same time as the exhaust fume.
Click it like as soon as it was available.
I need
Yeah,
like
makes
30
sense.
seconds. I had to move a weaker around.
Okay. Oh, sorry, it's not called exhaust fumes. It's called foul exhaust.
Okay, I'm good.
Those chickens are gassy.
I'll show you my foul exhaust.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Flame and coin. Left and mid. coin and shock. Left and right.
I'll click this one first.
Flame and bomb. Left and mid.
Who's got sit up?
I had him assigned. He didn't press, but I looked. So.
I need a grip.
We're dodging. More fire coming out. Even more fire. No, we're good. One more set. Shock and flame. Fire coming in from the back. It's left and right. Maybe defensive here. You might have to use something. Left and right, guys. We kill both.
Which GS me?
Hey, fire's coming out to dodge.
What is a push?
He's phasing.
30%. So just ignore ads and focus boss. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we do still have to kill the ads.
No, I think they disappear.
I don't think they
don't?
did. And we have to kill them. It sucks, but it's whatever. And the list is at 5 minutes now, so sit on your CDs for it. And now we're fully on boss. Don't be between the pillar that's spawning and the boss. Also going to be a frontal type mechanic that comes out. The people are marked. Don't be between them and the boss. And at this point, just get your damage amps. We're full commit. We should have enough damage, so. Blast. Defensive if you have. This is the last use. Yeah, good job. Yeah, that was a curse push time. We should have either DPS stopped or had 0.1% more damage. Oh, it was like 0.3.
We missed a couple of coins. A couple of rollers.
Yeah, good job. It was a good call.
Different stat roll on the ring this time.
We still waiting to do the tier later.
Probably not. The tier is probably being awarded now. If anybody needs a re-announce on this tier piece,
I had the same O. Yeah, that sure is a ring.
I'm just going to re-announce the tier piece for everybody. So indicate your current number of tier pieces, including catalyst charges that you currently have access to in the tier piece.
Just how about you just have people list what they would get as a result of getting the tier piece, right?
No.
Okay, never mind.
I'm simming this. It's a very
Sounds good.
handsome. Yeah, that ring's gonna be big.
You take a little step forward, Grim. Oh, no, this didn't work.
Or you're gonna swamp blast him or something?
I was just gonna try.
Oh, now I'm stunned for 10. Holy shit.
So while we do this trash, if anybody has any Mugsy related questions or any stuff you want to go over, Rocks, that's related to that. Or maybe just wing it.
You were getting owned by those guys, though.
It was a 10-second stun. I was just sitting in the middle of all three of them.
It's an icebound break stuns.
You see?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it does. I just didn't think of it.
No, you shouldn't answer that.
Oh, I'm stunned.
There's no way.
Pete, is it like in the journal or something where the ads seem very volatile to the group's HP or something? Because it seemed like we had a lot of cooldowns assigned to that didn't end up doing much, but then we're very scared during the heal absorbs of this last boss, sorry.
Yeah, I mean that's partially true, but I think the heal absorbs is what we had the thing scheduled to.
There were two problems. Number one is we don't necessarily deposit at the same time as the note's expecting, which I think
Yeah, I think it's the biggest thing.
And number two is we phased at a weird ass timing. So like a lot of our CDs weren't up for the phase 2, but that's because like we were pretending we had a different phase timing, right? So I think that caused a lot of stupidity in the note that wasn't really avoidable.
Yeah, like if it's pure timers, then yeah, the fact that you can just like hold the coins for a certain amount of time or just like insta deposit them will throw it off like every single time.
I think there were some errors too, but I don't know. I don't think this is like I think the majority of that fight is just jank and it's not really Pete related.
Yeah. I think like obviously for Mythic there should like be like a, you know, deposit in the last 5 seconds sort of thing.
Yeah, Mythic I think we're gonna have set timers to like activate pylons and deposit shit. But yeah, like at the start of the fight, I got some weird ass timers, but then after that, everything just seemed correct, other than deposit timings.
Yeah, if I got the first coin drop, I kind of was sending it instantly, but I wasn't really like getting to set both coins. So whenever it got put in, it got put in.
Stun. Whatever. Look.
Icebound it.
Just icebound it. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Yeah.
Where was Icebound when you were stunned for 10 full seconds, Grip?
There's supposed to be
Crazy.
an upgrade guide in the raid, right?
Do you mean the coin buff or debuff?
The coin buff? Yeah, the
Cito,
roller?
you have
Just I get it when I kick them.
You have 2 pieces
the
and a
privilege.
charge currently. Like you currently have 3 piece space. Have you ever used the charge?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Just click.
Also, I know the buff doesn't stack, but if you get close enough to another coin, does it reset it?
Yes, it refreshes it.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Are we taking like 2 minutes to do catalyst stuff and upgrades if relevant?
Sure, could do them. And I don't know if Rock wants to give any explanation.
Did you say we're going to do a break?
No.
I said like 2 minutes. That's long enough for me.
No, you said go blue.
See you later.
Oh, here, let me get the marks.
You can go to the balcony as long as your headset is still on.
Getting the note.
The strat we did on normal, by the way, is the heroic strat. It kind of looks the same, but
Yes.
Kind of hiding behind the wall.
The thing we did the second time we did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the main change is when you soak the mines, when you hit the mines, they spawn soak circles that people need to soak. When you soak the mines, you get a vulnerability, not like the soaks on the ground, the circles, but like the mines itself. So we need to rotate who hits them. And then on this side, that thing where you get like little frost circles under you and it makes you all slidey, there's like an ice shard that spawns where you currently are when that mechanic goes out. And you need to move away from it such that it will get intercepted by either one of the cages or one of the bombs. And in this phase, that looks like the cages. So it's basically like if you're a random ranged player, you would be standing over here and you're like, oh, I have the boots. And the cages would be like over here in this area. So then you would run forward and like behind it so that the cage will take the ice shard instead of you. And if you're a random melee player who's assigned to the teams, after your ad dies, you get knocked towards the wall to cancel the knockback. So you end up here and you're like, oh, I have the ice shard. And you're starting here. So you run around the cage, which is like over here, and you stand, I don't know, wherever, so that it's going to intercept it. And that is essentially it.
Okay. And sounds like me and you, Peter, are not doing the bomb soaks in P1 because we're
I
using
will do
the line.
P1, but yeah, we're using the line for 1.
Oh, just 1? Okay. You can do like infinite soak circles, right? It's not like first boss where you can only soak 1 or whatever.
Correct. You can soak additional circles, but you can't detonate the mines themselves.
Okay.
Okay, sorry that took so long. Does anybody have any other questions about what's going on here? Is anybody unclear about that explanation we just gave, or do we just slam?
If you want visuals, there's a raid plan too.
We slam.
Yeah.
We ball.
After we summon Sido.
And then Grim, you're doing the golden drip or whatever.
Yeah.
You saw the raid plan, right? So the first one, you're going to kind of have your back to this wall, and then you go this way.
Yep.
Then for the second one, you go between them, back to the wall,
And then, yep,
the other way. And then in the final phase, he'll be kind of where he is now, and you'll just get knocked over to this red side and run around wherever there's space over here.
Yep.
So we all start kind of here.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And
1.
It's just like one week or up per marker is fine. Sorry, one page per marker. It should say left, right, but those are kind of ambiguous. So you don't have to worry too much about them. And for the people who are soaking them, it should identify that on the weak aura, and we'll see if you're having issues with it. Essentially, all the melees should be getting assigned to soak one of these. If you're not sure which one, just stand in one if you're a melee. Oh, I stood in the wrong one.
Try to get knocked towards the wall when you die.
La suggestion. Well, hoy todavía no hemos
And then
hecho.
Sergio, you pull the boss to the middle line. We don't cross yet. Everyone just stay here. When the ice targets you, you line of sight behind a wall.
So the wall has to be between you and the ice shard that just spawned.
Yeah, you also
with a
can't.
very large
Solo right.
if you fuck up.
All right, someone's gonna get
Un
targeted
par de
in the
horas.
frontal.
Vamos a
Face
hacer
that
eso.
away. Face that.
Sure.
Oh, everyone else don't go through it, but move to the other side. During this
Other
frontal,
side.
everyone move to the other side. All right. Now there's going to be an ad that spawns here. We want to kill it as fast as we can.
Pues las dueñas están, la verdad, que
And
bastante
then as soon
bien.
as he starts kneeling down, yep. So everyone run to the other side. Not to the other.
Yeah,
the
don't
right
let your
side.
own mine hit you. Somebody else will be detonating your mine, not you. Also, mass roots if we have them on the mines. Okay, somebody detonated their own mine or some shit. Okay, second person go, which is I think Rock. Maybe
Okay,
Kishna did it, and it's fine.
Oh, do we have another
Okay,
route?
that's fine. Okay, I'm doing third. And yeah, any rerouters. And that line has to hit the last one.
Yeah, that one hits the thing.
The rest of the
Now-
raid is soaking. That person gets away.
Now pull the boss to the middle line again. And that frontal gets pointed away from the raid, and then everyone cross during the frontal.
Perdón, estaba medio
Okay, we're
concentrado.
crossing.
Las dueñas, la verdad, que están fáciles. Hemos estado spameando 9 y 10 sin problemas.
Elementals go on moon and square.
And Athletes go to moon then. Go to the right.
Ayer timeamos una de las 10. Ojalá hoy timeemos más.
Either side, it doesn't matter.
Should I, as a melee healer, have an assignment?
They're in the Discord channel.
Shut up, Smurf.
And
Yeah, you
also
should.
nobody
I mean,
soaks
this
the
is-
left one.
Yeah.
Focus. That's okay. The goon is paying. Attention.
Yeah, Arrow, you're one of
Okay,
the only
this
healers.
would be bringing him back to that center section. If you get the arrows, line of sight on the wall. Any wall is fine. Just don't.
You can also large personal it if you can't.
Misclick Sergio, dig back.
All right. Someone's gonna get the frontal pointed away from the raid. Everyone else cross. Also, with those fronters, generally we're crossing with them. So if you have them, pointing them towards the other side of the room is bad. All right, we kill the ad.
And Kishin's going to be instant popping a mine, so be ready to soak.
And be ready. We're going to be
that's fine.
moving. All right, move. Move
I'm
to
going to
the
do
other
first
ad.
soak in lieu of Kishna, and we'll do the 2 with the line. And we're soaking. Okay,
I'm
rock go.
doing next.
And we're soaking.
They're far. That one's chasing. Yep. Oh, that the
I'm
GURPS
gonna do the
goes on
remaining one.
circle for that one.
And that one has to hit the last mine. That's not a soak, just get it away. Okay, thank you.
And then we'd
I'd follow,
have him
sorry.
here and we'd move, but like this is when we want him at 40%. Is kind of before this happens.
The Smurf, weren't you going to play?
Okay, that's fine. Let's wipe, and we'll do it again cleaner.
When
Doesn't seem
we
too
say
hard,
face when we say face it away from the raid, do we want to just like always say towards the stairs or something so people know that, or
Towards like that door, or towards like the lightning, something like that. Also with the
So along
giant
this line
red,
in the middle.
giant red split soaks, the first one goes on purple, the second one goes on circle.
Yeah, but
To clarify another thing, when you have
we don't
left,
need those
those
raids on
hit
Wednesday.
the mine, and then afterwards it puts a circle around you at the same time that we're talking about the soaks. So just make sure that if you have the big circle, you need to get away. And
You can be the Blizznock of the raid, you know? Only logs in for
soak going on at that same time. But if
Mythic
you
Raid.
the line, you don't have a soak, you need to get away from your friends. Okay, and then the teams which are in the note. So it's star and okay. Well, I guess they don't really match the things anyways. So I'm gonna put. Can I switch diamond and triangle?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I will stand on diamond.
Sure.
Yeah. We gave you a preview of what you're missing.
I'll repeat.
And honestly, the vibes are
Okay,
still the
and
same.
The summary is look up at the note.
Just saying.
Just orient left and right. So the left
So,
team, which is
like
the
we're
star
chilling,
line,
we're
that's
having fun,
me,
everything.
Dwarven, Asla, Kishna, Nubs, Volley, Rock. So that's the left one. And the right one is Arrow, Conqueror, Zay, Kate, Prop Pocket, Kree, Slimasta. And that's the diamond one. And then on this next set here, we're not going to redo the markers,
Oh, yeah,
but
of
obviously
course.
the left side, so the side
You
that's
bring
star,
a lot of
over
memes to the
on
table.
square here. That's still me, Dwarven, Asla,
You're
Kishna.
You're kind of needed.
Nubs, Bully Rock.
Can I just side note real quick? Because
Yeah.
people died to it and got hit by it. After the 2 ads die, there's going to be a boss frontal into the wall. Do not stand in that.
Yeah.
And the boss frontal is going to
I-
aim between the 2 cages.
I didn't find the correct angle on the wall and I slipped into it.
Yeah, so your goal is...
I could have not died there, but I just...
After you get knocked, you get hit to the wall, and then you should try to go out the outside. Don't try to go through the middle between the 2 cages, because that's where the frontal will be.
And
5,
ideally, like, the
4,
elementals are kind of
3,
dead as that's
2, 1.
So there's no like assignment week or for the jail groups, right?
You are on the right side every time.
Right, I know that, but there's no...
I mean, there should be, but it doesn't appear to be working, so unclear.
I'm just blasting Grim.
Okay, we're getting ready for our frost boots here.
Pull the boss to the center line, and then
You get the frost, you have to get it intercepted.
Line of sight if needed. Those do not break the walls, so if you're hiding behind the same wall, that's perfectly fine. So point the finger guns like here, or stop. Everyone else cross.
There's Kate.
If nothing else, just stand still with it, and people are go around you.
I think they just didn't realize that it doesn't lock in place; it follows you.
That'd be some shit.
Yeah, it follows you.
Okay, get the ad. Also, everyone be stacking on the boss. The mines go to where people are standing. So if you're standing, you know, halfway.
And we're ready to soak instantly. There's gonna be 2 soaks right away. And we're soaking. Okay, rock go, and we're soaking. Okay, I'm going, and we're soaking. And the last one will get hit by the beam. Everybody else is gonna be soaking here soon. Beam hits mine. Beam hits mine.
Oh, grip him.
What the fuck?
Sido's not here. Sido's
okay,
just.
sorry.
He got frozen.
I crashed.
Okay.
All right, face that to the wall, just like over there. Everyone else cross. Everyone cross.
Okay. Once you get back in, Sido, you can onk, so it should be fun. Okay, coming up is going to be ad teams. It's still left and right. Press volley when you can. Okay, we're getting ready for ice shard to line of sight with the wall.
Line of sight. Then the frontal, hit me with the frontal, like, or this direction, towards the like lightning gate. Or that's fine.
And that
Everyone
works.
cross. Everyone cross. Then move to X. There will be an ad here. We'll kill the ad. Everyone be close to X. Obviously spread if you get the circle.
Okay, we're getting soaks almost instantly here.
All right, everyone.
And we're soaking. Okay, rock soaking. And we're soaking again.
Okay, that goes to circle. Group soak circle.
I'm gonna wait a sec till the thing. Okay. And last one gets a
mine
quick
with
beam.
that.
And one more set of soaks, and that person gets away with their thing. Oh, never mind. Still goes off, maybe.
Just stop moving with that, and everyone cross during the frontal.
Let's just play another phase here. It doesn't really matter that much, God willing.
Yeah, just let's put diamond over where I'm at. Or yeah, let's just put them over here. Just spread them out.
Star and circle. Left and right still apply.
Grim, just go this way to the wall.
No healer on right team. Be careful.
I get knocked into the other ad.
Okay, let's see the spurt.
So he's going to charge and spin, and then he's going to do that twice more. And ideally, in the end, we end up on like where the X marker is. He charges towards someone. So when that finishes, position yourself between the boss and that X marker. So now, yeah. So now an ad is going to spawn. Once he finishes this, an ad's going to spawn kind of by X. We need to nuke it ASAP and then move over to where the other ad spawns because we're going to get mines again. So nuke that ad.
Soak. We're not supposed to hit all the ads if people are doing that by accident. You need to use the bomb to intercept these.
Yeah, so the bomb stops the ice. And then you're going to tank him kind of here is where that's going to go. Those
Distance
elementals
further apart?
are on the wall, just towards the wall.
Okay, that's fine. We can wait
Where does
here.
the bomb
So, where do we drop those? I assume we have markers and we yoinked them for other stuff. Oh yeah, I took the marker, I guess.
It's just next, so there will be the fire there. They just if you look at the raid plan, they just go kind of along the wall next to him.
Okay, can we accommodate that with other markers?
There's okay. Well,
Circle,
we'll use circle and skull, and just know that the group soak goes kind of tucked in the corner back there.
Yeah, that sounds good.
When we're trying to position him on here for the last charge, can he not be moved right after he finishes the second spin thing? Because it might fuck up people's positioning.
He kind of did it there.
He walked. I don't know if the tanks can just hug his ass and stop him
Pause it
from
for
doing
Kel.
that.
I gave you a sister. You are welcome to put the people in the groups you want.
I put that in the feast.
All right. So I put marks there, Pete, for those elementals. Then that second large red circle group soak, just it gets tucked back here in the very back of the room.
What are we lusting again?
It's ideally okay. Should we wait for the ad to spawn, or are we just sending it at the beginning of the thing?
I think you just send it after he's done charging, or you can even send it while he's doing the charging, just because it's
6 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 6 minutes sounds good.
Which is right when it spawns.
Not something to worry about right now, Pete, but because we're holding him instead of crossing, the cooldowns are very misaligned for that, so we might be scared in our first cross in general. If we're just not sending there.
P1.
Yeah, I do feel kind of like an extra healer would make this easier, but we'll see how it goes.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe it's a
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think it's on this boss.
Can you make it through there, Grim?
Yeah.
As you can. Yeah, you went the wrong way out of it. The frontal's always going to be there.
All right, be ready to LOS if you need. All right, Then point the frontal along the line. That's fine. Just stay right there. No. Yep. Everyone cross. Everyone else cross. Switch to the ad as soon as it spawns. Alright, mines are spawning. Everyone move.
Ready to soak soon.
Oh, one's very close.
We move too soon.
Okay, ready to soak again.
That goes to green.
And last one will get hit with beam. Hit the mine.
So hit the mine. Hit the mine.
And we're soaking, and that person's getting away. Gotta get away with that, you can? Sure.
Alright. Just leave the frontal there. Everyone else cross.
Yeah, soak teams are coming up here. Don't get hit by tank frontal. And soon we're getting ready for Frost to LOS.
Alright. Point the frontal along the central line.
Grim is frozen. It's a little scary.
Everyone cross. Everyone cross.
Try bopping Grim. Okay.
Does not work.
I think the other one might.
I use my ice band to get out of the gold stun.
Spell word?
Spell word would have to be
No,
No,
what
sorry,
does
the other
in-
frontal.
post.
The other
Doesn't
frontal
remove.
word for it.
Alright, kill the ad.
Okay, we're ready to
do
soak
it.
soon. Soaks. Okay, next is soaks. And we're soaking.
The group soak is going to... No, keep going, keep going. Further in the corner.
One more set of
Further in the
soaks.
corner.
You want it like all the way at the door, pretty much?
Yes.
And we're soaking, and that person's getting away.
Alright. Alright, everyone cross, everyone cross. Don't worry about elementals, he's pushing.
Yeah, we're
He's
trying to
gonna
bait him
charge.
to X.
Yeah.
We're baiting him over here.
We lost after this, right?
6 minutes, so no. I mean, yes. After this. We'll do it on the ad.
Alright, I mean, just charge him like this direction. And then just know the ad's going to spawn back there.
Yeah, an ad is still the priority, but we'll cleave boss with it.
We have a res.
Okay, yeah, res a DPS player. Let's get lust.
Right,
There's
get back
rock.
to X, get back to X. Everyone be on X too. Because you want
we're
to
baiting the
spawn the
things.
mines here. Right,
And
don't
we're only trying to hit 2 mines. Don't hit extra mines.
get over towards where the other ad is. Keep going.
Okay, Rocco. I'm just gonna go.
Well, these need to hit mines.
Yeah, 2 of them need it.
Not be between
the ice.
Ice.
Yeah.
Oh,
We had to soak.
Do we have our...
Bundle's going back by the fire patch.
He was still in the thing, right? You put him in the soak again? Swib?
Wasn't in that far soak.
The Egoon hit me for 7 mil, so he was probably.
Yeah. I got smacked for almost 9 mil.
He fucking banged.
I don't know. Then is the thing where he soaks it? Is that not this enrage buff that he gets, where he gets 30% haste when he soaks the puddles?
It could also be
No,
when
no,
there's
no.
no
He
one in the
bloodlust
circle.
in this phase.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it might have just not been enough people in the circle. Yeah, I think we need more healing, and then specifically, it's like in the window where we're doing the bomb soaks. I think we just throw another healer at it though, because I don't have the capacity to change the note at this point. All the
Yeah.
shit that's
So,
going
so the other thing that will help a little, that might help a little bit, is so the mines don't come out all at once. Their spawn is kind of staggered, but they're baited on players. So if the boss is here, right on this side, and you're arranged and you're standing like out here, that's bad. Everyone should be like right around where the boss spawns, and then as the mines start spawning, we just start walking towards the next spot.
Alright, between Sido and Zay, do either of you
I don't think that I do a ton of damage on this fight. Utility is the same.
okay. I go yoink some timings for you then.
For the 4 bombs in that last, like the first set of bombs in P2 there, are we doing 1 detonate and soak and then ice spears, or are we doing 2 detonate and soaks for the ice spears?
Two detonate and soaks, and then ice spears.
I didn't put flourish on it.
Because right there, the soaks were in the path of the bomb ice spear thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of cursed.
So the idea is that we do 2, right?
Yeah,
well, part
and
of
they would
that was
just be
we
earlier.
kept doing them. We kept doing them, right, and stuff.
Yeah.
So we do 2 as most people are running over there, and then we're doing the elementals and the giant group soak, right? That's going to happen, and then after that is when we soak the other 2.
Yeah.
And ideally, they just stay rooted.
But Keldy, I'll play for the part that you were talking about. With the second one would be earlier. Yeah, I linked you a new one, though, Zay. But yes, that's correct.
Wait, Rock, where's that soak go? So the 2 group soaks that are circles.
So the 2 elementals things spawn on circle and skull, and one of the people in there might get targeted with that group soak, and they'll still be in there. So everyone who's not on one of those teams, like if you have it on you, you just the elementals need to die ASAP. So probably even if you're not assigned all DPS, right? You should probably just get in one of these to kill them real quick. And then the group soak can go anywhere. Once this is opened up, it can be anywhere here. You can bring it further this way or something. It's just wherever we have space to do it at that point.
Okay.
Also, people, just to be clear, there's 2 different soak groups for the big red swirly. People are dying to soaking both in a row.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Your liquid weaker should tell you which one to soak.
Yeah. So there's the red soak that happens at triangle, or like the other one that he's talking about. That's the thing. There's a vulnerability, and so you alternate. Yeah, so that's like the Sido death there. Oh no, he DC'd, I guess.
And Yignite.
Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Way better that pull though. Just hit the 40 right at the time, so that was good.
We want a space in between these because the tank's going to walk through.
I cannot.
Yeah, so we were at star there. Just needs to actually be on the marker.
The right one got
just
enraged.
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah, it's because you probably got inside of it, trying to walk around it.
Yeah, so whoever dropped star there.
Was I not directly on it? Okay, I guess I was off. Yeah.
Stars, yeah. Just look at the circles.
We'll add a little more distance, I guess, as well.
Yeah, I was like top down view, and you can't see the beam for it.
Pre-move the boss where?
So between the 2, so that the melee group in right side can hit him.
No,
yeah, he's just saying on pull.
It's like too close for comfort, and if people are misaligned off the markers for a second, the boss will enrage them.
All right, I moved star a little bit.
Wait, is the boss supposed to be in a position where he can be cleaved by people inside the circle? Is that the whole optimization there?
No, you can't.
So then why not just move him somewhere else at the start? Like, why does he even need to be close to the circles?
It's, I guess, preferred for him to not front all the people who are coming out of the cages.
Does
Yeah,
it,
but
is
why
it
not
also
just move
because
him
of
to the wall at the start of
pools
the
on the
pull,
ground, like
right?
the gold pools?
Well,
Those
the other
gotta be-
people do need to still hit him.
Yeah, so why don't we just all stand over here on pull or whatever, and we can hit
You
him
need to be able to line up the ice things into it, right? That's why we have space behind.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm saying, like, why don't we just bring the boss here on pull and we just hit him, and then we don't have to worry about any of that shit.
Yeah, you can do that. Like the
Okay.
boss could be pre-moved all the way over here.
What does overlaps mean?
Sorry.
In the enraged debuff, what does overlaps mean? Because the goon on the right got
Oh,
enraged
yeah,
like
yeah, so
after the Joe went
5,
down.
4, 3, 2,
Right, I
1.
moved the markers. There's more space. Just give space in between them. All the way to.
Do you not understand the
See,
mechanic?
That's why.
Yeah. Okay. Like, what am I looking at here? Do you understand what's going on here, Conquer?
Did I not drop it in the right place?
No, you have to drop it on star. If the boss gets touched by that, it enrages him, or it enrages the ad, and then it one-shots the people who are inside. So just go to the marker and start hitting the boss, please.
Okay.
Line of sight.
You can res Kitchener for now.
Uh-oh.
Alright, point
Somebody's
the
failed the tile.
ball, and everyone else cross.
The Smurf, get ready.
Even
The
if
word
you're
is
arranged
failing.
here, stack up by where this ad is. That's where the boss will be, and then once the mines start spawning, we will just all start moving over to the next location.
Yeah, please just yell to the new warrior. So get ready.
Right, start walking.
Yeah, we're ready for soak soon. Multiple soaks. Okay, more soaks.
Group soak going to green.
Group soak to green when you can. What a class.
Use the one to hit the ad. The roof one, the mine.
And more soaks. Careful, move away from that. I guess the tank wasn't there.
I think Zay was.
I was there.
Zay was just in the boss hitbox, I think.
Everyone cross. Everyone cross.
Okay, we're getting ready for left-right soak teams. Okay, we're getting ready for frost shards.
Also, if these are not on you, you also can't be in the line of them, or you get hit. Everyone cross.
we use them for mines.
Wait, what?
Pete, I will go first, I guess.
Standing?
Kitchener's down.
Okay.
What do you
Everyone
mean?
turn, hit the ad, be close to where the ad is, and as soon as the boss kneels down, we start walking towards the next side. Start walking, start walking.
Okay, soaks are coming up. Additional soak.
Alright,
Can't get there.
The group soak is going far. Go far. Into that corner by the door. Group 2's.
Do I need to Zen one, by the way, since we're dead?
Yeah.
Was that good?
Yeah, that was good.
We can
I'm dead.
Just try to hit both. Try to hit both.
Oh.
That's fine. Yeah, we just get blasted on the late. Like, we have to send it earlier. It's too much damn. With the 2.
Oh, the bomb does a lot of damage stream.
Wait,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
why-
consistently have a gate there.
Let's see.
Also, for everyone else, this volunteer rocketeer spawns when we do the group. So turn and kill that real quick. It doesn't have much health.
I was a bot.
What even does damn on the Earthshaker soak side? I feel like nothing
And I
does.
quickly exterminated.
Well, it's just we have to single target heal the people with frost boots because they have to walk into the thing and they're going to be LOS of us. Like healers there, we could have saved Kishna. We just, I think he was LOS around the cages from us. Oh, never mind. He got hit by his thing. Disregard.
No, he got hit by the other one.
Disregard.
He didn't get hit by his. He got hit by the other one with where he tried to line
As a side note, though, let's try to heal those people when they're doing this.
Gotcha.
You're right.
So why did the boss target me with the tank thing? I was just standing too close?
It didn't target you. It was on somebody else, and you just happened to be between the boss and it.
The red line. That red. Yeah. So someone gets targeted with that, and they point it. The tank is supposed to stand in front of that person.
Okay.
Yeah, so don't stand in that line.
Do we have enough space between square and moon for the tanks to do the same thing that they're doing in P1 with the boss?
5,
Okay.
4,
Yeah,
3,
just make sure you're actually at the
2,
markers if you have the drop
1.
because if it touches the boss, it's real bad. We're gonna lose 2 or 3 people in the folks.
Nubs, star and square are left.
Hey, frostboot people.
Alright, there will be a frontal. Aim the frontal. Just stay there. Everyone else cross. Stay close. Switch to the ad as soon as it spawns. As soon as he kneels down, start moving. Move. Walk towards the other side.
Getting ready for soaks. Next soaks.
Be ready for the split soak.
Next soaks.
That goes to kill the rocketeer. Line goes to the ad.
Save.
We didn't save it. It hit. Where's your ignite?
Everyone cross. Everyone cross.
You're getting ready for soak team. Make sure you don't overlap the boss with your soak. We're getting ready for frost shards soon.
All the walls broke on the one. All the walls broke on the one.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to go far.
Not between.
Alright. Someone will get the frontal. Okay, everyone else cross. Alright, be in the vicinity of X here. Everyone switch, hit the ad. Alright, be close. As soon as he kneels, start walking. Walk, walk, walk.
Getting ready for soaks. Okay, more soaks.
I'm gonna come get the close one.
And this is gonna be scary during the soak.
Oh, am I?
I don't know, but this is gonna be fucked now. After the soak's gonna be big scary. Okay, here's more soaks.
Oh.
We just have to do them rapidly. We can't do the closer one.
Well, I walked through it like 3
Yeah,
times.
I get that, but like, in that scenario, we also can't do that closer one if it's going to delay it that much.
That's fine.
I mean, it would have been fine if it went off 5 seconds earlier or whatever when he walks through it first.
Everyone cross?
Rock.
What's up, Bryce?
We'll talk about it after.
Also, I guess that scenario only happens because people aren't in position. Still soak teams. Don't be on boss. I guess we'll play this for now. Boss is gonna push. I mean, it's pretty skiff just because dead damage.
So normally we would have pushed by there, right? Was the point?
Wait, so you said it's because people are out of position, but that's because we're walking and he takes a while to spawn them all, right?
That could
Because
be
like
true.
some spawn, and then as we're moving, I see more circles by the next thing we're going to.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I
So
guess
do you want me to
just
be
read
like-
them, right? Like, we don't even have to do the close ones. It's kind of made up, so just read them and don't break it.
I have a.
It's good enough.
So Rock, I want to just hit that far red right away. I think if we spawn one further along, if we're intending to do that, like, it's easier to get the soaks, and even then, like, I'm always going to be playing further back after I tap that far ad to soak. So it shouldn't be hard to get the soaks.
It does kind of seem like if the mines were closer to us, it wouldn't make it harder. It might make it easier. Assuming that we don't break roots.
CCing them, yeah.
Yeah. Because then it's like the soaks are closer and we can be in healing range of the people doing the group soak.
At least for me, I'm trying to help soak, but I can't really do that because I'm also assigned for the big red soak that follows it, so...
Yeah, you don't have to soak. We'll be able to handle the soaks between us. But yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I don't think it... Do we want to try just moving a little bit more toward the next set? We can move early rather than waiting.
I don't like you. You mean like leave the ad up? Type
No,
thing?
we can kill the ad. I'm just hoping for the crawler mines to be slightly closer to where the group soak
Yeah.
is
So
happening,
soon,
and then
I
we
guess,
root them.
so as soon as the ad dies, we.
5, 4,
But by start
3,
moving, that's start running,
2,
not like blink
1.
and stuff.
Yeah. And we don't go all the way to like by the area where the soaks happen. Just go a little towards it.
Can I be within 40 yards of the second ad? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I mean, it's gonna be closer than 40 yards of the second ad. Be like 20.
Line of sight. Alright, everyone else cross. Alright, kill the ad. As soon as we kill the ad, everyone's walking over there. Don't pre-move over there, though. Okay, everyone's walking.
It's fine to spawn mines a little closer. Don't worry about it too much. Just on this side. And we're soaking. Sorry, I didn't call that. More soaks. Gamer. Somebody definitely hit that. That wasn't supposed to, by the way. Res say when you can. Here's the next soaks.
The mine.
And then you get away with the circles, eh?
Everyone else cross.
Soaks are coming up. Left and right teams.
Where the walls are, be ready. Alright, someone's getting the frontal and everyone else is crossing during the frontal. Alright, be close to where the ad spawns, kill the ad, and then once the ad's dead, everyone's walking over towards the other side.
And soak team, we're getting ready for soak.
We're walking.
Hey, everybody use defensives here. Press your defensives. And proper people need to soak if you're assigned to.
If you get this line to point it at the mine, and stand further back. Stand further back. Stand
Also
further
make sure
back.
you get away with the thing. Okay.
Alright, everyone cross.
So we should save 2 minutes now.
No?
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Let's try to
So
beat
slight
these.
optimization. Yeah.
Beat these.
Yeah.
Yep, he's charging.
And ultimately we want him over by X. We dodge. It doesn't hurt that much, so you can cross through it if you get fucked by positioning.
Amen.
And then this next one will go to X.
Yeah.
Correct. Wait a second, I take that in. Yeah, good enough. Alright, be ready to kill the ad real quick.
Also lust.
Alright, don't hit mines. Don't hit mines.
Soaking.
Hitting
Hey,
one.
additional soaks.
Okay, you have to hit the rooted mines with those.
Yeah. Hey, everybody use defensives here. Soak if you don't have debuff.
The frontal's going across the line.
There's no healer in one of the cages. Here's the group soak. Check your debuff.
We were only 2 in the soap for the
It's fine.
thing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, there's a strong 3.
Where's the third?
It's under my feet.
Are we supposed to do
Missing,
that?
missing has the debuff, careful.
Are we supposed to do the mine now or no?
Yeah.
Doing it.
So I don't know if someone else is, but let me root the mines. No one else.
Okay, and okay, so the couple other things that happen there is we have to figure out how to live this window. I don't like people are just randomly bleeding out to bullshit. I don't know, but it's I guess the healer just died to the thing. Yeah, I guess that's a big part of it actually. Just down the healer.
It's also like because of the damage thing, we have an extra stack of one of the phase transition things. Because we're trying to like push him when he does that second frontal move back into the quote unquote fireside.
Yeah, do we just lust to push the 40 before the elemental carnage?
That seems kind of bad, right?
I mean,
like
when you
the check is gonna be tight, right? Like,
sure. But aside from that,
I mean, I think if everyone who's on 2 minutes saves their 4-minute usage, we just do the bullshit for a little bit.
Okay, but the thing is, we take a substantially increased amount of damage for the entire last phase if we get another elemental carnage. So,
yeah, but if we don't have lust, I don't think we beat the last phase.
Well, it's not having lust, right? It's like having 2% of boss health less of lust.
I mean, we don't lose anything for trying it. But if we're gonna do that, why don't we just lust full?
Wait, what? We're trying to make the check to prevent the second set of presents here, right?
Obviously, we're not listing pull, though. That'd be the entire list in
No, we're trying to prevent him phasing over and getting an extra stack, was what I was.
Yeah, it's not the prisons, it's crossing.
Phase.
You take increasing damage every time he swaps sides for the remainder of the fight.
I'm not ready. Can we
5,
switch
4,
Zay for a
3,
DPS in the purple
2,
group?
1.
Zay just doesn't have to go to the soak then. That should be fine.
Right, but that group was already 1 DPS down. And now it is 2 DPS down.
Okay. It didn't seem like they've... I don't think they've had any issues killing the ads, to be honest. Didn't they kill it even on the last set there, last pull?
And if you die, can you let us know which one you would be in so we can cover?
Be ready to LOS. Everyone else cross?
Actually, we could probably just milk 100 energy to do the thing that Dwarven was talking about. We might get 1 extra mechanic, but maybe that would be fine.
Alright, kill the ad, be close by. As soon as the ad dies, okay, start walking towards the next ad.
Get ready for soaps.
Stand closer to the bomb. Move closer to the bomb, Spellmaster. Closer to the bomb. Everyone's crossing here.
Get ready for soap teams.
Look where the walls are, be ready to LOS. With this, just bait these frontal back towards the red side and just stay there, stay there, stay there, and everyone else just move to the other side. I think that'll be easier.
I guess when you get back, you can walk Citadel.
Swap to the ad. Alright, start walking.
Ready for soaks.
There's a bomb right here. Oh.
Use defensive, guys. Need to reroute.
Someone root the ad. Take that back by the door.
Res rock when you can.
Alright, whoever gets this, stand closer to the mine. You get rooted and have a giant circle around you. Just get close to the mine.
Missing you. You're not soaking in that scenario. You just kill everybody who's trying to soak when you do that. Okay, and the thought was that we could maybe milk 100 energy to get to closer to 40 here. That combined with lust, because we take extra dot for the whole rest of the fight here. But
just wipe it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a realistic goal or not.
I mean, we were crossing at like what 84.
Not on every set. On the last set.
Yeah. No, like it would. Yeah, you can't really milk though, right?
Yeah, I mean that's fine. We can just play the last phase with additional debuff sticks.
Well, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is if you don't cross there, he's going to spawn more mines.
Yeah, so we'd have to play an extra set of mines, which
Okay,
probably is not.
I was wondering if that was like possible.
Yeah, or the other option is we lost early, but I guess that's fine. We'll just play with extra damage taken in the last phase. Just have to play well.
I mean, we're also just like not doing damage optimally. We always have
Okay, and
something
Sido,
go wrong.
are you gonna be connected reliably, or should we see you?
Yeah, it should be okay.
Also,
some stuff.
Okay.
And I'm not being mean, but I'm being kind of mean. You guys know that there's a frontal you can dodge in the rock cages, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't really matter on our side. We're just fucking.
It matters on some points.
Rock, what is the point of getting closer when you have that frontal or the line?
So it puts the giant circle around you, and when you get hit by it, you're stunned for like 4 seconds. So if you're right next to the boss,
is 1 second. It is 1 second. Like it is.
when I got hit by it, I was stunned for definitely 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Is it based off of distance then? Like
I don't
all
know.
the melee people
You were
getting stunned
telling me
for
to
1
run
second?
to the bomb, and I was stunned for 1 second, and then I went and moved out of the
Yeah,
raid.
maybe
so
it's
the
based
summary
on
of the
like
problem-
the tank mitigation.
Maybe,
Yeah, but you're stunned, and if you're right on top of the boss, then it forces all the other melee off the boss.
5,
You
4,
want me to mitigate more?
Two.
Is that?
1.
No, it's fine. Let's do the thing that Crazy is suggesting though and see how that goes. So just when we're in that other side, primary target the boss rather than the ads, and it might delay our movement, but I think it'll probably end up being okay.
I think that's fine. We were spawning some ads way too far over there.
I don't think spawning the ads over there is actually a problem, but
spawning directly on top of the thing is bad.
Ready to
Ready to
LOS?
LOS? Oh, for this, just stand on the red side, and if you get the frontal, don't move. Everyone else moves.
So we're primary targeting the boss, but still trying to 2-target cleave the ads.
All right, moving.
Getting ready for soak soon. Additional soaks, you might have to use a health bot. Somebody definitely hit that who wasn't supposed to. As a side note, please don't do that, Risk Kishna.
By the way, you can start hitting that ad, like put dots on it well before.
Okay, one more set of soaks. Kishna's getting away.
All right, same thing. Don't move with that. Everyone else move. Be ready to LOS. You don't move, everyone else moves.
Okay, and we're still going to attempt to prio target boss with 2-target cleave on the ad.
Alright, we're moving. Don't hit mines. Don't hit mines unless you're Kitchener.
Next to Soaks. Next to Soaks, use defensives, everybody.
Soak goes to the
Everybody
back.
defensive. More Soaks. Yeah, just lust here. Press lust. To boss.
Just phase
don't move.
boss.
Don't cross.
Move. Don't move. Okay. After this one, aim it a little like more towards the red side, kind of here-ish, and then we'll go to red.
Let's prio down the ad here. Prio ad, 2 target cleave boss.
Mines.
Don't hit mines unless you're Kishna.
Okay, soaks are coming up.
Kishna.
It's fine, I'm hitting one. Oh, fuck, okay.
Hit the mines with those.
Everybody defensive. If you have.
Neither of them got hit somehow. I think mine.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's fine. Getting your things.
No healer on the Azla side and Jordan side.
We've been in this situation before, Asla.
We've been here before, dog. We're fine.
We need to find somewhere better for that group soak.
Also, I'm assigned to that group soak, and then right after I get my frontal, so...
Who's living?
Yeah, there's gonna be more soaks.
Soak it then.
Yeah, more soaks. Yeah, I mean, we just need to put that thing somewhere better. The person was putting it, I think, roughly where we described, but it's so fucking bad. It kills the people in the cage. And also...
Put it right there.
Well, the other thing was everybody else didn't soak. Like, there were... And I know some of you have debuff, obviously. But there was probably a good number of people who didn't have debuff who just, I don't know, weren't looking.
Like, if you're available and don't have the debuff right then, you should soak that one.
Yeah, and we really need all of you because it murdered all the people who were in it.
Yeah, I think the main thing is there are people who are out like doing other jobs, like the soaking bombs don't have anything to do there, so just go soak that.
Grenade break here.
We have more people in the cage for that one particular one, just so we can kill it before we have to soak.
Yeah, we could just do half and half in the cage, and then everybody gets out.
Are all the people in the cages, are they soaking in the first and third soak?
Yes, first and I mean me at least. I don't know about those.
I think a lot of the melee are in the first soak.
Yeah, it makes sense because then that's why you would stack them.
And I'm in the right.
We have 11.
It's fine. Just all the DPS players go into one of the 2 soaks. Let's say if you know your soaks for the also we're on break. You know your soaks for the bullshit group soak thing. If you are in the first team, go to the left one. If you are in the second team, go to the right one. Only on that last set. So let's all the DPS players go in one of the 2 cages, and we'll try to break out insta.
You talking about for unassigned people? Or are we changing? Okay.
Yes. Yeah, for
on that last set for the people who aren't assigned. I'll type it out in a second. I'm going to take my break.
Damn.
The people who can't soak are going to go into orange. The people who can soak are going to go into skull.
$2 million. Getting eaten by the healing. 34 now. We put this. Okay. The next pull, this does more than 26 mil is enough. Ooh.
Okay, so as soon as we live that group soak and the 2 mine
Hmm.
pops, nothing else happens the rest of the fight, basically.
Sorry, what was it?
As soon as those 2 mine pops and the group soak are done, we're just burning until the end of the fight, right? There's kind of nothing else.
Well, it's like, isn't it like the next thing is just 8 mines?
Yeah, the next thing is 8 mines, and we run to the other side of the room, and eventually the boss enrages. But
Either the boss enrages or the
Well,
mines just become unCCable and they just fucking blast.
well, I
No,
mean,
no,
if the
the,
mines
the
are
boss
unCCable, you can walk away.
enrages, right? So we do those elementals and then the group soak. Then there's a frontal, like the red line thing at the other frontal, and then we stack and a whole bunch of mines spawn, right? And then we just run away from them, root them, and shortly after that, the boss is just going to
Yes.
kill us, right? Enrage and kill us.
Peter Pang.
So bombs are immune to damage. So
We
if I
model
cataclysm them, that's not gonna break the root, but I'm still
And
gonna
they're
generate
immune to
shards.
grips. No, it'll still break CC.
I don't know if it. I'm not sure.
Can we test this on a poll that's fucked at some point?
There are no CC breaks in any of the pulls in the
Okay, I
details.
definitely accidentally immolated one of them. So
I don't know if that's just a bug though.
I think it probably doesn't break CC.
Dots are not going to break the roots.
Oh hell! Well, what about cataclysm? Because it's gonna be.
I think it'll be fun.
A big hit.
I think it's probably fun.
The worst that happens is you break some roots and we have to press some knocks. Life will go on.
Okay, so one of the hard parts for the part of the fight that we're doing here is it feels like the bomb pops are happening. Like I'm just not gonna be able to help soak the. Like we need to designate some people, presumably people who do not have the ability to soak the next group soak, to do the bomb soaks from the things from the frost people. Well, the frost people don't even detonate the bomb soak, right?
Correct.
So when are we intending to detonate those 2 bombs after they get used by the frost people?
After the big group soaks. No. So we do like.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's why it's so scary.
Freeze them. We freeze them. Then, like during that, right after the freeze, we're doing the 2 elementals. We're doing the group soak. After that, that's when we want to.
Okay. Well, that's why it's so scary then, because we're popping them during the group soak.
If he's spawning more bombs anyways, and we're gonna CC those,
they become
we just
CC
not
immune
kill
after a
those ones
fixed duration, I think. But yeah, it's fine. That will make this so much easier to live, because what's happening here is they're getting popped one way or another, and then I'm like the only person in the area to soak, it feels like, and then I'm supposed to go heal Dwarven and Asel over there, and they are without their man.
Well, what I've seen happen at least twice is the people with the ice, they run out and then run into a bomb, which both blows their cover, right? And means there's more things to soak.
Yeah, well, I guess the other point is if you have an immune for the ice shards, you should just immune it rather than trying to run all the way out there. Oh, we could spell word one of them, right? And then just avoid that problem altogether.
One of the ice lines?
Yeah, why don't we just spell word one and sack the other and just not have them go over?
What is the ID?
We're doing the simples.
Do we have the ID?
Yeah, I'll find the ID for you. It's only in the last phase one. What are you saying, Kel, about polls or some shit?
Oh, so we did it. We did that one poll. Like missing didn't go because they were lined up on top of each other, and Sergio spell worded him. I saw it.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I did it in time. That's the thing.
You did. You didn't get the thing I saw. Oh, you
He
did
got
get frozen in 8? Was it through his forward?
No, it wasn't.
That's the thing. I think I did it late. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I even asked.
Shouldn't he die if you did it late?
No.
I just got stunned for 30 seconds.
It does like 7 million. Which is easily livable
Yes.
these days.
Oh, okay.
So that's the ID, Sergio, but it's only in last phase. It's like when we're over there.
Or maybe PvP trinket?
No.
Human ratio?
Sorry, I thought we were
ratio?
still on break. I was miming.
I couldn't do things while stunned.
We are still on break. You guys
that I
are
can
an
normally do
SSM.
while stunned.
How many pulls ago was this? What's that? In the 15%?
It doesn't go through spell words, Sergio. It's fine. I've seen somebody cloak it.
Who was that?
We'll never know, I guess.
Was it Dwarven Sneak?
No, the boss would be dead if Dwarven Sneak was in.
Oh, no way. This guy's a menace.
Yeah, there's no bikes on this bus.
No, DH feels good, dude. God damn.
Yup.
Yeah.
Imagine if
real
I have to
bad.
keep this. Imagine if I have to keep this tier until the end of days.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he was right. Slap on some higher element piece. Use a crutch.
No. This tier is very strong for the build that we're running.
It's thematic for the fucking casino as well.
Because we run the throw blade dance whatever, and our blade dance can reset, so you can throw a lot of glaives.
A lot of blade dances, a lot of MO auras. Shame Fire's better.
Not in key.
Not
In
in
raid, not in raid. In keys, yes. In raid, no. God willing, this weapon drops, dude. God willing.
Yeah, that Citto guy's blasting. Imagine if we gave him 4-set.
Or if he could stay connected.
Hmm.
That was too mean. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Why?
Savage.
It is true. The strong people have a poor internet connection.
Also, Sergio, did you get a new mic or did I just lower you?
I don't think so.
I wonder if this add-on is bugged, dude. Cause
Maybe I was just too far away.
we never
Holy.
tested that
Yeah.
test, dude.
This guy blasted me just now. Holy.
Yeah? You like getting blasted, Pete?
I was like, I had you at
Not
70,
that
but
much.
like I feel like I've always had you at
Jeet,
70.
are you getting a spatial during the spinny window?
I don't
It's not
think
up in time, I
so.
think.
So
we're
I'm gonna
pushing
be
last
honest,
phase
Kel.
earlier, I guess.
I'll just not press the one on pull. That one's shit.
Yeah, I think it's a sign for when we're supposed to be crossing, and you've been pressing it then, but obviously the strat differs from that, so I just kind of stand there with it.
Okay, sounds
Yeah,
good.
I don't
Okay,
know.
so guys, to reiterate the updates to the plan that happened over break.
New feast.
So yeah, in last phase, when we're over here and we go and we like pop the 2 mines, the people who get the frost boots, one of them's gonna get spell worded, and the other one's just gonna fucking die if they don't have an immunity. And if you have an immunity, you should press it. And we're not going to bother popping the bombs with the frost thing. And then the entire raid is going to, well, all of the DPS players in the raid is going to be soaking one of these 2 things in the setup that happens there, except for like, I guess the designated, well, no, it's just like everybody. And which one you soak will be determined based on your other soak team. So if you look at the top of the note, there is that top line. If you are in that top line, you are going to be soaking the skull one on that last set. If you're already assigned to actual teams, you can ignore this. And if you are in the second line, you are going to be soaking the circle one in the last set. Is anybody not clear on the last set where there's those 2 soaks, which one they're supposed to stand in?
You said DPS, but do you want healers in there too, or?
Yeah, I mean, we should. The tanks might need healing. Do they need healing?
Yeah, it's a formality.
Alright, fuck the tanks then.
There's a blood death.
Wait, Pete.
Okay, just do 2 healers in each then.
Okay.
Of the soak groups, which one is diamond and relative to those 2?
Diamond is circle.
Because that means you're going to have arrow, conquer, and they
It,
Kreese.
it doesn't. Just if
Those
you're
are all
not
people
assigned,
who would.
they'll be dead before the soak happens.
Pete, could
I
you,
do have
sorry,
one
could you
question for
repeat
myself.
who's going there if you're not normally assigned?
Yeah,
1 second.
skull is the people in the first line at the very top of the note. Circle is the people in the second line at the very top of the note.
Thank you.
I have a question before you pull timer.
Yep.
That very last soak, the third soak that I'm supposed to be a part of, immediately after is the frontal. Do I just ignore the soak and
Sure, you can ignore the soak.
You
That's
can't
fine.
be in the soak.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't supersede the normal goal assignments. If you're normally assigned to go, obviously you go, and then for the extra DPS player, that's how you do it. And if we're lopsided, it doesn't matter that much because it'll be fun.
Okay.
Five, four,
This I
three,
know. What do we think of the left
2,
timing, or do we just try to live
1.
it with extra dot for more damage?
I think a couple more pulls and we won't even need the list, to be honest. With a little bit of damage optimization, people can figure out.
I guess we'll see if it's close. We might still last. Let's just like live to the enrage and then move it if we need.
I was close to him. Testing you.
No, I was ready for it.
You ready to line of sight?
Lower the volume
With
of
the
that.
frontal, just be back on the red side. You stay. Everyone else moves.
Primary target boss, cleave ed.
Be moving. Be moving.
Okay, next to Soaks is coming up. Next to Soaks. And designated team soaking. Last person hitting bomb, and then ready to get away. Okay, Azla's getting away.
Stay there. Everyone else crossing.
Getting ready to LOS soon. LOSing.
Point the frontal back to the red. Everyone else move.
Okay, we're primary targeting boss, cleaving ed.
Ready? All right. We're moving. Moving.
Getting ready for Soaks. Okay, use defensives, next Soak. Might have to health pot. Alright, next Soak.
Stay there.
Don't
don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Push.
Hey, reset it when you can. So we didn't actually need a lust here, but we'll talk about that after.
That's fine. We'll just go towards red with the final charge.
And we're baiting towards red.
And a quick move for bait here. Quick move, quick move.
Alright, hard focus on this ad when it spawns.
I think we need to move X for the whip, though. We'll talk about it after.
Don't hit mines, don't hit mines. Be moving, be moving.
Can I use defensives? Somebody just hit a random mine. Okay, just wipe. So whoever hit this mine, you cannot be doing that shit. We need to move
You're
X.
supposed to do
This
2
is,
mines. No?
I understand that, but it's a random person who hit the furthest away mine from the people who soaks them. And we should ensure there's enough space to go behind the boss comfortably. Like, can we just do here or something?
Do where?
Or can green go
just
deeper?
where I moved it. I just moved it a little bit. Yeah, sure. Green can go deeper as well.
I mean, isn't X so that we're spawning, like we're right on top of where the ad spawns?
That's a lot.
Yes, I understand that.
That's way better.
I mean, X is out. Like the ad actually spawns like right there. So
So
the bigger thing is move that all the way to the wall if you can.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, like we were doing the same thing with orange, so like I didn't see a reason to not do it with the triangle as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
What were you saying about lust?
So we didn't actually need it there to push. Do we want to delay it till when we can get the ads, or do we still just send during the intermission? Like, is the intermission kind of shit for people to actually deal damage?
Yeah, it's a little bit.
I think you wait for the last charge.
It's like if we know we're going to push and skip that thing, we can
that's
save
fine. Okay, so I'll try to make a call about that, and we'll save it for the when it's stacked on the ad.
What's like the approximate time?
It's 4 minutes ish.
Yeah.
It's later than 4 minutes.
It's gonna be about 5 minutes.
No, not 5. It's
5,
gonna be like 4.
4, 3,
No, it's
2,
You guys are just
1.
making shit up that's completely inaccurate. It's like 4:30. 4:45.
Pete, that last set of shards, that's the one that you want me to store?
Yeah.
That we just did? Okay.
Yeah. We're LOSing scene.
Stay there. Everyone else move.
Primary target boss.
Don't hit mines here unless you're supposed to.
Okay, next soak.
All the way
Next
to
soak.
green with the big soak.
That was a big darkness.
And Jordan's getting away. Everybody else, or the other 2 people, are soaking.
Wrong.
Fine. Yeah, getting away, just like blink to the wall there in the future, please. Hello, Wessing team. Rose.
Cross.
Primary target is boss.
Be moving.
Don't hit mines by accident. Okay. Next soaks. Use defensives. Next soaks. Might need to reroute. The Ignite is getting away. There are 2 soaks as well. End of this hurts Ignite if you have anything.
Don't
just
lust.
commit to boss. We're not crossing, and we're not lusting.
Go like here.
Okay, for the people who don't get it, we don't want to bait on X there. It's kind of fine.
I guess just go towards the wall.
Yeah, we do want to. Okay, now we lust.
Don't hit mines.
Use defensives if you have. Next set of soaks. These are spell word on D2.
Are you already sent on dudes?
This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now all the DPS players are one of these 2 soaks.
More roots.
All DPS players, 1 of 2 soaks.
Watch where you're getting knocked.
There is a group soak.
Where do you want it?
It's happening at the same time. We didn't have enough damn. It might still be fine. There's no shot we can kill in time. Looks like. So we can't send the whole group. Well, we can, but I don't know how we're gonna pull it off.
So in that case, you probably want only group 2 to go in for the soak.
Mm-hmm.
And then group 1 is available to soak the fire. Or we can overlap fire in the middle of the 2 soaks.
That will kill half the people.
Would it be stupid to
overlap
lust
with like some
well, yeah, I mean, they can stand out a bit, I guess. As a side note, if we sack that, what happens?
The thing
You
is,
need 5 people.
someone in the thing might get targeted with it.
Yeah, that's true.
Random note. I got spell word and it didn't work.
Oh.
I just sat there frozen. Unless that's what you were intending, but
wait,
I
did you
was
spell
frozen
word
for 30
before it went out?
seconds. Before the cast, no. Before it hit me, yes, is when I got it.
Very early.
Okay. I guess it goes through spell word then. It didn't fall off.
It doesn't do damage. That's about it.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I don't know. Then do we want to play that set? But
we hit the mines.
It's gonna make that even harder.
No, they don't. Hitting them with the ice doesn't blow up the mines.
Okay, that's fine. It's just like they're gonna. historically they have, but I guess we will trust them.
No,
It's not the.
I will replace my gate. Oh, actually, I'm placing my gate for the second soak. I will have a gate down as long as we don't put bombs on the gate path. And if you get it, you can just go to like there initially, and then take the gate and then run behind them.
Okay, so the plan is still that we're not spell wording those anymore. If you have the ice shards, just go and try to use the bombs. Yeah,
And
beyond
so-
that, I guess.
Well, we need
Yeah,
to figure
but-
out the soak
Yeah.
at the end.
There's a new feast. Read it.
I think you probably want the group one to just not soak and they soak the fire instead.
But okay, Kreese.
Someone
But what if
inside
it?
can get it.
What if someone inside gets it?
I mean, they can still
No, they
soak
can't
from outside,
because
I
they already have
guess.
the debuff. You can't get it if you have the debuff.
Yeah,
The group 2 has
Kreese is
debuff,
right.
they won't be
Yeah,
getting
actually, he makes a good point. Yeah.
So
Okay,
you only send people in group 2 into those
to
ones?
soak, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I guess
send
that makes
every-
sense.
You send
Yeah.
everyone in group 1 into that one, and everyone in group 2 into
Oh, yeah, true.
circle, and then and you just make them further apart. You move Skull to like there, and then that group just does all that shit over there and deals with it.
That's probably the best way, yeah.
Okay, but the thing is, it spawns fire, and you're going to be trapped inside the thing with the fire.
No,
It
you'll get
should be
knocked.
If
around
you
dead,
put
but-
everyone into it, they will probably die fast enough.
Yeah.
No, we just saw everybody in it, and it
Not
didn't die
everybody
fast
was.
enough.
No, because
That's
you
fine.
have like 4 of the people in group 1 in circle.
Yeah.
We just did it with a large number of DPS.
We did it with half and half DPS, so
and
it's
it
not going to die
expired
before,
right as we
but
landed
it's
from the
fine.
knock.
The
Can
timing
we
was
just
fine.
darkness that or something?
It's fine.
I can also go into Skull and just pour out.
It's fine. So, guys, on this last one, the left and right is not going to be the normal left and right teams. It is going to supersede the left and right assignments. So, if you are in the first group, which is the group of people who like Grim as
If you have the if you have the soaking debuff, you go in circle. If you don't, you go in skull.
And the second debuff is radiation sickness.
Yeah.
Yep, and the
But
soak
so we can
goes
tell them
to
ahead of
Skull.
time which one they're going. What is the how many do we get? I don't know offhand.
It's just like everybody who soaks triangle is going in skull in the last phase.
Okay, sounds good.
Except for me.
Was it Skull or Triangle and
Yep.
Skull?
Triangle and Skull.
And we need defensives for that, probably. It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna be knocking.
And that supersedes
5,
the other assignment
4,
for soaking.
3, 2, 1.
Dudes, just send it at 2.
LOS. Even if you don't have these on you, don't stand in the path or you get hit. You stay, everyone else moves. Leave down the ad, be ready to start walking. Start walking. Do not hit mines unless you're Krishna.
Next soaks. Next soaks. Need CC, yeah. Don't hit that. Okay, Vidra's getting away, and there are some soaks.
Everyone's crossing.
Only one has walls for your LOS.
LOS.
Holy shit.
Everyone else cross. Alright, be moving.
Don't pop mines.
Be ready for the group soak.
There's missing. Hey, we're not going. We're trying to commit to boss. This person will get away.
Alright, I have replaced the gate. Purple side is the one you will want to take.
Okay, and check your debuffs. If you currently have the debuff, you're going to be going to
Don't
skull.
charge directly towards
Every-
X. Charge like
Everyone has
there.
the debuff right now.
Charge towards Kreese. Charge towards Kreese.
Just say when you can.
Now charge towards X. Bait towards X.
Just say when you can. Okay, let's get Lust. I'm going to target the ad.
Don't hit mines. Don't hit mines. Don't hit mines.
Okay, those are behind the mines.
Do not take the gate.
Yep. Okay, everybody else at this point, check your debuffs. If you don't have debuff, are going to skull. Or sorry, circle.
To skull.
Skull.
Skull, sorry. I got on the call. I did poorly there.
We just everyone be in this. Everyone be in this.
Let's go
Finish
knock
off the
towards
ad.
Cito.
Kill ads. And Pete, this is when we do the mines.
Okay. I use defensives. I'm popping one. Okay, there it is. Okay, one more hit here. Use health pots at this point.
That can go wherever, just a tank soak in it. Alright, everyone stack on the boss. Everyone stack on the boss. Not in the frontal, obviously. As soon as the boss kneels down, we are walking back towards X. As soon as he kneels down, we walk to X. Walk to X.
Don't break well, I guess just make sure there's CC.
And then keep going, past, keep going to the corner, keep going to
Don't
the
hit the
corner.
mines.
We're not breaking any mines. Just you die with those if you have the ice.
Nice.
Yeah, good job.
Good shit.
That was the enraged cast, by the way.
That was
Yeah.
a fun fight.
My bad on the soap call there. Definitely confused you guys.
We
I'm
knew
sorry
what you
about that.
meant.
Yeah, well, I mean, could have definitely whipped this, so sorry.
Why can't that be a two-handed maze? That'd be sick for Bleak Rune.
Okay, and the plan is to prog Galliwix for tonight. After we see how our prog goes, we will evaluate whether we want to go to Mythic Cauldron or continue on Galliwix. But for the remainder of tonight, we are on Galliwix. Probably.
This is where we put in
if
our
it
healer
like,
gems, right?
oh yeah, true. Put in your healer gems. Pray to your gods.
Hey Pete.
Yeah.
On the RC Loot Council buttons, the small upgrade button, upgrade is misspelled. Can you fix it?
Wait,
Doesn't
is
look
it?
like it's misspelled for me.
Can you relist something?
There's an extra E
Pete, I request you fix that spelling error and put a spelling error into one of the other
in the
ones.
other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide it.
I know I probably should have asked this question bosses ago, but we'll deal with
ask
that
the
later.
question.
Is my AMZ been assigned anywhere and I'm just missing it because I don't have something set up correctly, or
Yes.
am I? Perfect.
It's KZRT.
You need a
I can
note.
try to
You
find
need
it. I spelled your name correctly in the note, did I?
Yeah,
You
that's
can see
great.
that like 019.
I definitely have all the weak auras and add-ons.
Graham, do you have the note open?
No. I don't have any.
You need to have the note open.
You
No
do you have
special
Ks?
characters. I have Ks. I have the note open. I have no special characters in my name, Pete.
Interesting. Okay, well we'll deal with that tonight, I guess, or tomorrow. Try to figure it out.
On the morrow.
I kind of forgot we can't reset this boss. Quite unfortunate.
Doesn't matter. We're going to be talking for a bit.
Somebody read what I put in the thing to the raiders while I do this. Okay, I'm almost done. I guess I can read it too.
Sorry, what are we reading?
I don't know, the
Pete,
general bullshit.
Pete, I'm gonna message you something.
Okay. So there's groups for the Soaks in P1. Oh fuck! I didn't make the triangle Soaks. Okay, sorry, that part's all done. Okay. P1's gonna get easy, except around the healers, so good luck. There's the teams. Go look in the Gallerix channel. We'll also copy the note in a second here. First team is going to be at start, second team's at circle, and then we cross, and there's the bullshit on our heads. The boss is essentially the same as it is on normal. There's no new mechanics. It's just the mechanics have more punishing healing requirements, or they need to be done more quickly. And that means that we have to pick up the bombs once Rock gets one, and we throw them down the mid, and Rock will still be disabling the coil, and he has less time to do that. The other thing is that the soaks, we are going to have the entire raid in them. I don't know. I didn't remember to set up the soak teams for P2 and P3. Can somebody? Well, does somebody want to set up soak teams for P2, P3 for me while I grab the note and shit?
Isn't phase 2 just like a single person in each one?
No. So I guess the way it's worked out with tuning is that they send the entire raid split into 3 groups, and we need some method of orienting which third of the raid goes in each. And
YOLO.
the same thing happens in P3. If somebody wants to just like divide the raid into into 3 groups of equal size with approximate role distribution, or I can do it once I'm done with the note.
I can do it.
Okay, thank you. And sorry, I just slipped my mind. I was supposed to do it and I forgot. You have the healer note though. And Sido and probably Zay at this point. It's not looking like we're gonna be able to underheal and put in your healing gems. So the goal is 7 heal plus healer gems. Surely we won't die.
So we're DPS right now, or we're healers?
You're healing now.
Oh, we're
to start.
healing now.
It looks,
Okay.
Yeah.
So what are the names of the healing gems again?
It's in the Raider chat. Somebody could go find it for that, or he could scroll up. Like Mariner, Salty.
I put them in Raider chat. There's a link to it.
Old salty.
Yeah, Mariner, Salt, and Undersea.
Undersea.
Wait, definitely not
he
Undersea.
Put. He put Storm Sewer.
Vidra linked the wrong thing. Guy's trolling.
Wait, did someone say my name?
Yeah, you linked the wrong thing.
Mine
Undersea
Yeah?
is the wrong gem.
It didn't get me to where you guys are.
Your sea citrine is incorrect.
Okay, and the other problem that I didn't figure out is when there are 3 of them, how do we determine who soaks which? Do we want to mark players as like the leader for that team?
So this is here. Let me do this real quick.
There's left, back.
So
and right.
there's. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You'd have one. So, like group 1 would be left facing the center of the room. Group 1 and 2 would be left facing the center of the room. Group 3 and 4 would be right facing the center of the room, and then 5 and 6 would be back facing the center.
Okay, can we do facing the edge instead? Is there orientation?
Sure. I would prefer that. That's fine.
Yeah, sounds good.
Is he in the middle of the room during that
He's
phase?
sometimes at the edge. He is frequently at the edge for them.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Then we can do it like that.
Okay, so check your groups 5 and 6. Or wait, how were we orienting them?
5 and 6 back.
5 and 6 is back.
Okay.
5 and 6 is like the ranged group.
Sounds good.
I'm coming.
So 1, 2 is front left. 3, 4 is front right, and 5, 6 is back. And that's for the soaks. And also, in P2, the soaks are on players instead of on the ground. So the 3 of you need to try to distribute yourself into a triangle that is oriented the same way that the soaks happen, where there is a front left, front right, and back. And that is the ones that you are soaking.
So group 1, 2 is here.
No, sorry. This is for P3 or P3 and P2. It's gonna look more like the boss will be at the edge. There'll be 1 soak that's here, 1 soak that's here, and 1 soak that's here.
Oh, okay. So
and then front left is here, and front right is here, and I'm at the back one.
It's like
you're
on the boss's
standing,
left foot, basically.
Yeah, facing the edge. Okay,
there's gonna be 3 small circles.
I'm just gonna take a screenshot of the regroup and put it in Discord, and then we can combine them. And if you want to reference it, you can. It's in the Raider group, and I'm recombining the groups. And this won't really matter, but P1 is like a complete fucking joke, aside from our healers needing to have big pumper paint. But mechanically, it's very, very easy.
What do you mean? I'm doing all the healing.
Oh, and then I did assign the A-bomb limbs and the mass grips for P2 and P3. It just alternates. The Kaze weak aura should pop up when you're supposed to do your bullshit. And I guess since it's not popping up for Grim, he can do it on the one where Shay had already done the previous one. Who's doing first? Where is that in the note? It's in the note somewhere. I'm going to go check.
Me?
Don't worry about it. I'm checking. But yeah, you are A-bomb limbing on this fight.
Yeah, I think it's me that's first. At like 308.
Okay, does anybody else have any other questions, or we'll just get going here?
When
I put
you say
Grim first, because that lets you use Unpull Shay. So Grim is A-bomb limbing the first set, and Shay is A-bomb limbing second set, and then it just goes back and forth like that. And also Grim, on the set where you don't A-bomb limb, you are mass gripping.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll make more sense when we get there. All right, let's just send some pulls.
So I don't A-bomb limb on pull.
Correct.
Also, small note for anyone still using transmitter: don't pop it while facing the boss. Your orb can go in the hole.
Okay, and there's the teams at the top of the note. Team 1, which is the first line, is which one did I say? Whatever, fuck it. They're at star.
X. Yeah.
Okay. So team 1, the top of the line is starting at star, and you just chill there for a while. And team 2, the second line is at circle. So go to your spots, and we'll go. And then you literally, the P1 is just you stand there and we fucking blast you with healing, and there's some stuff on the ground you have to dodge. And then when we get these big circles that spawn on us, we cross. So like circle goes to diamond and star goes to X. And then we just repeat that twice. And it's very easy, except for the part that we have to blast you guys.
This could be one of those fights where they do healer lists.
Five,
the lust is
four,
the lust is the intermission.
3,
Let's see how it
2,
goes for now.
1.
Maybe we're Chads, or maybe we're more geared than they were when they did it.
Seems unlikely based on the number of splits.
Dudes.
I'm a higher item level than THD was.
Pretty high.
And now there's some dodges. Oh, we cross actually first. And then your team just stacks up at your other marker. You don't cross sides. Just go to the other marker. And then we're healing a bunch now. Oh, and then the tanks, you guys have to go interact with those bombs. You have to like do some shit to them, I assume, with a tank defensive.
The dud.
We're not crossing it, by the way, guys. That's just a dodge feat.
Yeah, we only cross when it's the big circle, so you can res nobody get a chance. And we blast these people with healing. Oh, and that tank debuff, the way it works is it just deals damage. We cross again. And now Force Soak is coming up. Oh, and we have to dodge kind of during this, I guess. And there's another soak here. So you have to recollect for that soak. So that one seems the scariest. We might be able to move something to it, and we're crossing.
Did soak already happen, Grim? I didn't notice.
I don't think we were supposed to get this soak.
Yeah, we're still at diamond. We are.
No, I mean I think it was on the other team.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I got confused. That's why I asked.
Okay, and that's the last one, and then we push next phase.
I wasn't.
Pete, that scary moment. We did have one of the dud bombs go off. One of the tank ones.
Oh, okay.
Oh, was it over there?
Yeah, we were here, and
Yeah,
one was like
crossed.
here.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering what was going on. I thought I saw that.
I saw one of the bombs and didn't notice that that you guys did the tank mechanic. So that's why I didn't.
What were you saying, Brace?
Where are we putting
Crafting order.
Okay, yeah, that's a good question. I think they end up. It's whichever side we're on. They're going to end up between the two groups. I think we're still on this side at that point. I don't think we cross again. So the ads will ideally be collected here. And then the thing that I was mentioning in normal that still matters on heroic is that if you're a ranged player, the boss does a frontal during that phase. So it's important that if you're a ranged player, you cannot be standing in the area where we group up the ads. You have to either be on this side or on that side, which just means like from your marker, you might have to move a little to the right or left.
Wait, sorry, can I get a summon, please?
Yeah. Oh, and the other part that we saw there is that during one of the soaks that happens over at Circle, there's stuff on the ground during the soak. You just have to dodge the stuff on the ground and soak at the same time, which is not too hard, but a bit of an overlap.
That's some tough shit right there.
And yeah, essentially what happens at that point is that there's an A-bomb limb that's going on over here, and we try to group the ads up there, and then there's two solar beams. I guess there's still two in the note, but Rock's solar beam, I guess, will just be once the ads get grouped. And then we might have to do AoE CC after that. I'm sorry, you were saying something, Rock?
Just the dud, like the clickable bombs, that is a tank mechanic. I don't know if we want to have other people assigned to try to help her do it, but by design, it is the tanks who are not actively tanking who are going around clicking those.
Yeah, let's let the tanks get some practice with it. They might be able to do it.
With the bombs?
Yeah.
I think the unfortunate thing about that pull was all the bombs seemed to have spawned on Sergio's side that time. Like, there wasn't one time where I could reasonably get a bomb without.
Yeah, it's fine. Just tell them to walk it off. And then as a side note, what happens after we kill them? So we group them up, and then we're going to solar beam, and we're killing them, and the ranged are staying so that they're not in a frontal with where the ads are located. That's what causes the bombs to drop, and then Rock will pick one up, and he will go try to put it into the Giga Coil at, like, ideally the milk timing, but if we don't have UI elements for that, then it'll just be kind of like insta. and then everybody else picks up the remaining bombs, and then they throw them in. And then after that, we get a phase that we didn't really deal with on normal, and that's the part where we have the 3 groups for soaking. And it's going to be 3 players are marked with a soak circle around them, and they want to form that triangle. The boss will like move to the edge, and then it'll form a triangle with the soak circles, and then we all soak them. And then we're going to have to blast healing into them. And then that mechanic that's making us cross sides, it's going to happen again. And then we move. Let's just pull.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If possible, let's try to not have threat work in unexpected ways, because their Sergio pulled threat, and now the people aren't going to get used to the soaks. Doesn't matter too much, but you can also swap teams if one of you is going to consistently have more threat than the other.
No, it's on. I'll have it.
Okay. Soak 3's coming up. Holy shit, the frame rate on this boss is not good from my end. I'm crossing. Okay, Soak 4's coming up. This will be over on Star Team. There's going to be stuff to dodge during it.
Grim. Bombs in your side.
Yeah.
Okay, next set of soaks is happening. It's still at circle.
One went off.
Okay. Big defensives if you have them. You have the dot. Okay, we're crossing. And this is the last soak. It should be over on X. And we're dodging during the soak.
Bombs in your side again. One is very far.
Okay, and now we're going to be entering phase 2 here shortly. We'll be trying to group the ads up over here with an A-bomb lamb. And single grips are really good from Grim and Shay, if you can get them together. Also, kicks are good. Okay, and then it's beam. And send assorted stuns after the beam, and then range. You want to make sure you're not baiting that on the ad, so if you can move a little further, it would be preferred, but it doesn't really matter too much. Res volley when you can. Hey, Rock is trying to pick up one bomb. Rock has the bomb. All remaining bombs can be picked up and thrown in. Now the boss is going to move to the edge, and we're going to do the triangle group soak on the edge like we had talked about. So the 3 players with the group soak need to form that triangle that we... Oh, the coil went off.
Did it?
I think so.
2 bombs?
Oh, maybe there's 2 on heroic. I didn't know.
You somewhere have me scheduled for a beam there, which is why there wasn't one, and Resto doesn't get the beam.
No, that was bombs going off.
No, this is a little earlier.
Yeah, earlier. Yeah, that's fine. I just told Rock to do it. I'll fix the note probably for tomorrow.
No,
you can just ignore when it's telling you to beam.
That's fine. I just want to make sure that it wasn't
And Rock will just beam once they look grouped enough. And does anybody else identify being competent at CCing things? Who wants to be the first stun after the beam?
I'd say.
All right, congratulations, Asla. You're the stun after the beam.
Huh?
So you after the beam ends on the ad. You give him the Chaos Nova. Okay, big.
I'll try and shockwave out of it.
Okay, and I think we might need 2 bomb carriers. Is that what went off there, or why it went off there?
No, okay.
There was one in the back, I think.
Oh, those gems.
Do we need to deposit 2 bombs to the same one?
Give me a second. No, Giga Blast is what would have killed us. We just didn't get rid of the bombs.
A bomb
Yeah,
went
I
off.
thought.
Oh, okay, a bomb went off. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So we just need to, once Rock has his, and I'll call it, everybody just needs to help pick up the bombs and throw them in mid.
You know
Yeah,
what
that was
I
good.
hate about
Do you
these
need
fucking
weakness?
things, Pete? I don't need them, but it's for the other people that we're using them. DH healing is out of the chart.
Okay, well, somebody else can do it if you want. You can have Kate do it.
No. I'm talking about the gems, dude. I'm fucking healing 25 mil just for myself.
One other random thing during the pull timer, the markers, you kind of want to be in the middle of your section. Like the things we're running
5,
out of are baited
4,
on us. So if
3,
you're like cheating right
2,
to the edge,
1.
then that's where you're gonna bait the giant bomb we have to run out of.
Riz?
Oops.
It's probably continuable for now, I guess. We'll see if we die to this.
And get the boss.
Okay, and we're going to be grouping up ads here, try not to bait the frontal on them. We're going to get blasted by the healer requirement, but God willing, we can kick a lot of ads. Okay, so whoever leg sweep there, you gotta wait for the timing on it. It has to be at the end of the beam. You can't send early. Also, Asla's supposed to be first, so just make sure you wait. And that frontal was kind of bad, so whichever range is there, try not to be on it, but it doesn't matter too much. Okay, Rock has bombs. Any remaining bombs need to be thrown into mid. Yeah, there's a bunch of bombs around here. We gotta pick them up. We gotta throw them in mid. Now we're getting ready for the group soaks coming up. Oh, okay, these aren't on players, I don't think. Oh, no, they are. So form the triangle.
One needs to be back.
Yeah, this shirt. Okay, and now we're gonna be moving. There's like some mobility scheduled for this. Oh, actually not yet. It's like we move a little bit, and I guess no, the movement will be later. Move for this. We can chill there for a bit and then move for that. And then I think it's tank ability.
We're going to get bomb, Sergio.
And we're dodging.
I'm going.
Okay, now we're soaking again.
We both left.
We're in the 3 team, and we're soaking. And then we would throw some raid CDs at this, and then it just repeats again. So now we get more ads, and then this point we would group to this other side, and we group them all up. We just do that until the boss reaches 50%.
Focus.
So that's the whole phase.
Focus.
Havoc ceilings off the chart. Holy fuck.
Doesn't look too bad, to be honest.
Can you explain the soak triangle again?
Yeah. So let's here. I'll put down some markers for it.
Like just what the triangle looks like and which group is where.
Yeah. So let's say I am the boss. If you see me here, so up at the front left the boss would probably be like at the edge, I guess.
Right there.
Okay, the boss is at the edge. The boss is not Gatorian. So front left would be skull, because it is the front left facing outwards towards the edge of the platform. Back is behind the boss, so that's like X. And then front right is triangle. So skull is front left, triangle is front right, X is back.
Can tanks soak in the overlap, or should we just not bother overlapping?
That's an interesting question. I don't know how that works.
Which group is which marker?
The only way for us to know is for us to sit in the overlap and see.
So in the Discord channel, there's the groups where you can see 1 and 2 are together, 3 and 4 are together, and 5 and 6 are together. And
you want me
I don't remember what the mapping was. Mine.
I think
Oh,
group
5,
1
6
was
is
front
back.
left.
Yeah,
Group
1, 2 is front left.
3, 4 is front right, and then 5, 6 is back.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Bryn?
Do you want me to try stacking and the overlapping because I can purg worst case scenario?
I guess. So I don't know if I think it might not be necessary. Let's go with over now.
Can I?
You can try to, but I think the trying to tell the people to overlap is going to cause more problems than the benefits that we'll get from having one extra player so keyed, because they're gonna like adjust relative to each other and some shit, and there's gonna be somebody caught in the overlap.
We've been
Yeah.
on fire.
Also, if you have the soaks on you, right, you are making that triangle formation. Don't worry about which one. Like, don't worry about trying to make sure you're in your correct position.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The good news is on Mythic, you just skip P1 and P2. They didn't do that bullshit where they make you play P1 and P2 on the Mythic boss like 300 times.
Oh,
The
just
Mythic
like
version of the boss
Sylvanas.
Yeah, it starts at the intermission phase.
Are you one of the 4 exploiters? Is that how you know?
No, it's in the dungeon journal.
Yeah, Pete's killed this boss before. He's just, raid leading as a pity for us.
Yeah, he was in the that one guild.
Yeah.
Dodge the ban.
I think a bomb went off, so we're scared here. You should use defensives.
I don't think so.
Pretty sure
He-
it did.
Scared.
He grabbed one and I grabbed the other.
Yeah, we click bombs.
Okay, I'm not sure why we're so scared then.
It might have just been like slightly worse time.
And we're dodging while soaking.
Wasted more than 2.
I don't know if there's more than 2. Not
No,
tank.
right now there's only 2.
Holy darkness!
Low value.
I'm doing 8 rank HPS, bro.
Oh my god, if I got to hear about your healing one more time.
You're going to.
You're going to, dude. I'm owning.
Okay, here's the last soak coming up. There's dodges during the soak.
That was a little cursed on this side.
Were we missing a raid CD there, or? Anyways, keep going for now. And we're trying to group up.
I don't
Range, don't
have
bait bad
beam.
frontals.
I'm dead, so
okay,
no
that's
beam.
fine. Yep, just send Aslastum first, or kick in. And we're pressing our bullshit.
Bullshit press.
Also, Kishna, grab a bomb when it. Grab a bomb and just carry it onto that platform behind us. You don't throw it, you just walk onto there until it. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, we're getting ready for the triangle formation. It's after this raid damage here. Triangle formation. So front right needs to go more front right.
I definitely took all 3 there.
Okay, now we're just chilling here for a second. We wait and we dodge a little bit, and we chill. And then we dodge a lot. Okay, and then he go. Yeah, we can.
Sergio, you're going for bombs here, right?
Yeah, I go.
Yeah, okay, so tank mechanic, and then shortly after the tank mechanic, he's going back mid. And then there's going to be more ads. Oh, no, sorry, soaks first. Soaks first, and then mid. Bad. Okay, now I think this is Grim stuff. Or Zabom, at least.
No beam again. You
No,
stunned.
that was my grip.
Okay, just... That's fine.
Either way.
Yeah, just follow the assignment.
And so, a range grab a
Kishna
bomb.
can do it again if he wants.
Kishna.
No
No
vuln.
pinging.
Okay, and was this us being slow?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so yeah, unless I did or heard wrong when we said in the beginning, I was A-bombing the first and then gripping the second.
Yeah,
right?
that's correct. I made the wrong call. Sido Onkenriz.
Oh, I had Soulstone, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
The fuck did you get it?
Maybe Shaylocka gave it to him?
No. Shaylock A wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I think you guys get it. The only other thing was that on that first soak, somebody who should have been front right based on positioning, like there's no pre-assigned positions. It's just based on orientation, kind of like Farok or whatever. So if you're like the most front right person, you need to make sure that you actually go front right, which is like next to the edge. Our front right person was here by accident. Yeah.
One of those soaks, I cannot make it because I'm too far soaking the bombs.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not the biggest deal if we are missing one person.
I mean, if the bombs spawn over there, you'll be able to use the gate. I'm gonna consistently put it in that spot ish.
You get spawned on a different side than normal?
Residue right next to our markers, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to put X.
We're over here, Grim.
Maybe with a door of shadows, you know?
Can we get an orientation marker right here, moon?
What are all of these markers for if not orientation?
Just
Yeah,
look,
imagine
man.
5,
I know how my
4,
brain works, and these
3,
aren't doing it for me.
2, 1.
Now imagine if he had Ashen.
Holy.
I will be Rogue One. Probably.
Probably. Oh, look at all this space we have because people didn't cheat forward with their positioning.
Fucking hate it, dude.
Just hold it for a second.
Yeah. I got him.
What was that hit we took just before it?
Yeah, it's the tank dot. So I guess we need more on that one. So I'll see if we can shift something to it, like a rally or something. If we in
Can I
fact
get
used
a
everything that we're
res
supposed to.
from Star Group? Is that possible?
Yeah, and we're dodging during.
Did you get the bus?
And look at that Sido guy blasting.
The intent is to pop both bombs on top, like one after another, not wait for the debuff to fall off, right?
It doesn't affect us, so hey, you can do whatever as long as you don't die.
It's actually better if you pop them earlier, I think, because then we have more of a chance to get everyone to full before the breath thing.
I don't think it does damage to us.
I mean, what else are we taking damage from then?
Tank ability.
A tank dot, so I thought.
Oh yeah, there is a tank dot, but that's the other thing. That's the dazzle bullshit. It's like a debuff on you that times out. I don't know if that's from clicking them. Maybe it is. I'm not sure if there's a different tank ability or not. I thought they were different, but I could be wrong.
I have to wait for this.
Any other bomb throwers? And we're getting ready for a triangle formation.
Pop a defensive surgery, but we can't over.
Okay, we dodge a little bit. And then we wait. And we dodge a lot.
Yeah,
I get the bombs.
pretty good.
Yeah. Now it's going to be triangle formation coming up here shortly. We're dodging first. And triangle formation. And we're getting ready for new ads at mid. This is Mass Grip from Grim and A-Bomb from Shade.
Yeah.
No worries.
So someone else picked up the bomb I was going for.
Okay, so just make sure we're waiting for Rock because the timing requirement on it is pretty tight for him getting it. So we have to make sure that he has one. And I'll try to do an explicit call that he has one.
Was it right at the end there?
Yeah, well, and it's pretty close to the
No,
end.
no, okay. I went to go pick up a bomb because it was like I figured it was like time to do it anyway. But he wasn't. It was not near where I was, so I wasn't the one that like yoinked it because I was like, that seems kind of late.
Healers, are your P2 timings working for the note? Because mine are not.
I don't know. I'm dead.
Not at all.
Don't think so.
No, yeah,
Oh, also, I think it was volley before the second triangle soak. You had that other circle on you. That one you just take out and drop off wherever.
Gotcha.
And there's a button called static timers. Maybe that will assist us in there. It does not look any better. So I guess the thing that it's supposed to trigger for the phase, he's not casting for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That sounds like a tomorrow angle, but just something to keep in mind for the healers.
Just YOLO your CDs, just blast in P2. Actually, there's not that many assignments. The first set of P2 canisters is Missing's Chi-Ji, and I think that's just it, because that set's not scary. There's no other damage. Oh, and it's Stasis from Kill. And the second set of canisters is Arrow's Wings, Dwarven's Rally, Dutes's Ramp, and my stuff's like halfway in between. And where's Sito's stuff? Sito is Healing Tiding, the second canisters.
You're
But it
talking
comes
about
up
triangle
late.
soaps, right?
Yeah, sorry, triangle soaps.
Yeah,
So
Arrow.
it comes up pretty late there. But in lieu of that, I'll obviously try to fix the note for tomorrow.
Five, four, three, two, one.
And for Prague, when we get to the second triangle formation, let's shove less there.
Hold it.
Where's me camp? Damn, look at that Kel guy blasting.
Yeah, I'm not dead this fall.
Humble too.
Even close.
Hold it for a little bit.
Okay, let's wipe this, put people down. Sito, let's move your link to the 5th soap. I can update it in the note. That's I think the soak might be on the other team during that. I don't know who it's on. It's like where your healing tide is right now. We're gonna have you link.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
because that's the
I think
scary
that
one
was
where
on
it's
us.
like,
I think that was on me. Yeah.
okay,
Well, is that the one where we're also moving from the swirlers beneath our feet during it? Because for a link that might be a little rough.
I do not think it is.
It
I think
might
it is
be.
the one.
But I think we have
I
to
don't
wait
think it is.
until we see the safe zone. If it is, we have to wait until we see the safe zone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. It's the one where it's like the tank. I guess it's like at the end of the tank debuff. It's like giving us the business, and then it then
Oh
we
wait,
pick the
unless
soak.
are you talking about the one where Kitchen died?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's a different one. Yeah. Is that fifth then? Is that not fourth?
That is fifth.
Yeah, you're right. It will be.
Yeah, the past two polls that's been like really scary, and I think it's because it's at the end of the tank dot, so everybody's not topped for it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a roller coaster.
Just close your eyes, Storm. Let it go. Whatever happens, happens.
I'll let that go.
Hey, this is soak with dodge during, and we're dodging during. Okay, and this is the link soak coming up here. So recollect for cone soak.
I
and
missed.
link.
I missed the bomb.
Yeah, shame upon his fan. Res when you can.
Yeah, see it. Oh, my family.
Okay, and this is the last soak coming up here. There is a dodge during. Okay, soak and dodge. Yeah, that's looking really good. And we're getting ready for ads. Range, don't bait the frontal on the ads. Make sure we're waiting for a beam and then stun from Azla, and then it's free for all. Okay, there's the beam. Don't cap totem, please. Okay, that was almost perfect. Just whoever cap totem, please don't do that.
I have a bomb.
Okay, all of their bombs can be thrown into mid. All right, we're getting ready for triangle formation here shortly. Triangle formation. And we're dodging a little bit here. Here's the dodge. And now we're moving a lot. Okay, coming up is a little raid dam, and then it's going to be triangle formation again. When these triangle formation, yeah, when it's about to go off. Okay, let's lust here. Okay, now we're triangle formation. Okay, now we're blasting the ads in the middle. Range bait good frontals. Range be away from the ads. Okay, don't pick up bombs yet. Wait for rock.
I have
Okay, grab bombs, deposit, or toss bombs. Hey, good job. Now we're back to the edge, and it's going to be triangle formation coming up shortly. If you have remaining raid CDs, just use them for this triangle formation part here. It's like shove everything in it. Because note's not working. No personals here, but all remaining raid CDs for these canisters.
I'm moving.
Okay. Oh, that's why it's so scary. Okay. We actually handled that super well. Good job.
Do we want to just like gate that one specifically?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't know that overlap was coming up, so that was really good that we played that well.
We just happen to be running right.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's gate or not.
I think that one we did gate.
And yeah, and then we'd be aiming to
right.
skip this set of ads maybe, but we'll see. Just play it and then we can get to intermission.
Is the goal just 7 by 50 here?
Yeah, let's try pushing. See what happens if we push. Maybe the coils deactivate.
I can't get to it until after this.
Okay, that's fine. He pushes here. Okay, there's going to be 3 beams coming out of him. There's like a rally or something for this, so dodge the 3 beams.
What do you want with it?
Mid.
Throw it
mid.
off the edge.
Throw it off the edge.
Or mid, yeah. Okay, we're dodging beams. And then this is like where we would be lusting if we still had lust. And I assume these ads are like somewhat important because they're doing big ass damn, but who knows?
We would also skip them. I think he spawns these like.
Yeah, I guess with lust we could skip. Just keep blasting. Maybe shove health pots here because we're getting slapped. Yeah. And now it's essentially very similar mechanics again. The only difference is that we don't have to make the triangle formation. Instead, it's going to be soaks on. Move out of this. Oh,
that's
the tank thing. Tank thing. My bad. So there's the triangle formation is going to happen naturally. These are like for rock lines, but you have multiple of them, and we're dodging in addition. Okay, here's the soaks. Now they're going to be on the ground, and they're going to form a triangle, and you need to try to figure out how to soak them based on our assignments. So this would be like front, left, I guess, or we can come up with a new system for it. Soak. Okay, now this is fall off. Get max distance. Go like all the way out here, and boss will come over there. Boss needs to be brought over to the raid over there, or over to whichever side. Doesn't really matter. But one team has to do that.
Everyone get back to the boss.
Yep.
With those, just spread until you're safe and then stop moving.
Okay, and we need to kill ads here and deposit.
There's no beam. There's no beam. Kishna, pick it up and just behind here. I'm pinging. Pick one bomb up and just walk.
If anybody can deposit the bomb as soon as one dies.
It doesn't matter which one you take it to. Just.
Okay, so that was just slow because we had people dead and we weren't quite sure on it. But yeah, good pull.
It did seem like
that's frog boys.
Timers started working again.
Yeah.
Next phase. So.
Okay.
It's
well,
almost as if P3 is what
It's almost
P2
as if
is
it might
in the
be
note.
on Mythic and not heroic.
Perhaps. But yeah, there's like, so the way it works is they trigger it based on like spell casting, based on IDs. That's how it transitions the phases. And I assume the WoW Utils guy didn't set it up quite properly. And so the next phase could still be getting triggered, right? Because it's like a different cast. So it might just be like the wrong ID, or he might have like the wrong 3-letter combination of things to indicate what kind of cast it is. But yeah, it was looking really good. So the main thing that happened there, which is what we saw wiped us, is that we had to get the bomb faster. So those ads need to be a high priority. There is, in theory, CC assigned between the two of you. Let me go check which one is which. It goes in the same order. So the first set of ads in last phase is Grimm's A-Bomb, and the second set of ads in last phase is Grimm's Gorefiend and Shay's A-Bomb, and the third set of ads is Grimm's A-Bomb again. And to give you an idea, when we deposit in the coils, you saw how there was like a section of the room that got cut off. That's essentially the enrage. So we still have quite a bit of time to burn him because we just can do that up to 3 more times after that.
It'd be 4 more. We have 4 more deposits.
You need a new feast.
Okay.
Because one slice still had 2 deposits. That's what he means.
Okay. And yeah, did anybody have any... Oh, right. We have to figure out how we're going to decide which group soaks which when the spawns are not in like a nice triangle like they're there. Like I think they're semi-random.
We just do ascending order distance from the boss. 1, 2, 3.
Were there 3? I only saw 2.
No,
there were 3.
There were 3. Can we just put a world marker in one and say like that one's the back, and then the other 2 are based off it?
Wait, does it really matter? Because if we just all try and apply the rule to our own understanding of the layout, won't
Okay.
it kind of randomly distribute?
I'll just mark them then, and I'll try to do it as fast as possible.
Is this on the
so
run?
Star
just
is
to
going
be
to be... No. This is in last phase. We'll talk about the run afterwards. So Star is going to be front left, Circle is going to be back, and Diamond is going to be right. So take a... Well, I guess, so if you're range, Circle will be the one that you're always soaking. And if you're front left, which means you're melee, you're going to Star. And if you're if you're front right, that means you're Diamond. And yeah, does anybody have any questions about that part? And we'll talk about the run afterwards.
We were right here on the soak that we, like where it dropped the big circle, and then we also did soak while moving, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the gate here.
Okay, so my question there is the gate actually better? Because I think
Yes.
what the... Well, okay, are we sure? Because what the gate's going to do is it's going to mean that we all have to gate, and then the people have to re-spread, and then the people have to map their new spread positions to which one they're supposed to soak in.
Well,
and it looked like what happened there that actually worked for us is like they got into the triangle ahead of time, and then everybody was in it, and then we all ran together, and they just followed the person who was there. And we still got out in time. And the other thing is that the big like circle thing doesn't actually kill you. It's just like a dot. Like we've gotten hit by it in P1. So maybe we just run it back?
Okay, if you got hit by that in P1, that's embarrassing.
I got hit by it once because I have fucking stubby warlock legs.
Let's try running it back. So we're still going to get into the triangle formation, and we're still soaking, but just know that we're going to have to run, and you follow your person who you were in their soak previously. Oh, and the markers are different now because
I got a question.
Not pulling.
This should be Star.
The issue is I need... Yeah, we're not pulling.
Okay.
Wait, what's the question?
For intermission, range don't have to be running around the boss. You can just stand away.
Yeah,
can
that
we
is true.
Can we assign one side so we have DPS and healer on the same side?
Sure. So yeah, I don't care.
Counterclockwise of the boss doesn't matter, but we need to assign one.
Sure, let's say counterclockwise of the boss, because that's the direction we rotate around the room.
Okay.
So you're like behind the boss in the direction that it's going around.
What is this for?
What the hell's the intermission?
The intermission is the thing where
like
there's the
beam
3 beams
spinning around
him.
and we're breaking the shield.
Okay, and I don't remember where we started. So
Just
group
like
1 go there, group 2
I'm
go
marked. I'm marked with
This
green.
is Star.
Yeah, never mind. I don't care about the intermission.
I'm not replacing the markers break because I need to rebind for the thing that I'm going to do for last
Yeah.
phase, so you don't need to
For that intermission where the 3 beams are spinning, I'm marked with a triangle. I'll just stand out, and the ranged can just group on me.
Okay, and for soak teams, this is soak team 1, this is soak team 2 from for first phase. Even though the markers are different than they were.
5, 4, 3.
Also, we should consider
2,
advancing this.
1.
I guess we'll wait until we decide if we're doing this or Cauldron, but we should advance this 1. So that'll be for tomorrow. If we decide to do this, we'll advance this.
Hold it for a second.
Okay, coming up is soak with dodges during it. And we're dodging. Okay, coming up is a dodge. Then you're going to recollect for the Spirit Link. Okay, this is the last soak with dodges during. And now we're going into phase. Range, make sure not to bait frontals on the ads. We have debuff here, so big scared.
Went out. It was too far.
Okay, try to live through it. It's defensives. Okay, don't grab bombs yet. Grab remaining bombs. I think we were slow. We just killed them slowly. Damn. Just wait. I didn't see what happened there. Did we kill ad slowly, or did something else go wrong?
No. I think the. Give me a second.
Do we think it would make it easier to assign two people to try it?
So that frontal that the boss does blows up the bombs.
Oh. Okay, so that's an additional reason why the range just need to not be between or around the ads.
On that set, I'm just rotating back towards the first quadrant.
Yeah, so range basically yeah, so if you're on this side, you're not even doing another soak. So you can just be like way back here and just do your range thing. And then if you're on the X one, we play a soak here, we dodge, and then you move back kind of right away before the ad spawn.
You can pre-position for that too, because it's not like you're dropping a giant circle either. So you can stand on the edge.
Yeah. So just make sure that we're pre-moving, make sure that we never have frontals on the ads, because that can easily just wipe us. And the same thing applies in the later phases, but I know it's a lot more hectic then.
Also means melee need to be aggressively grabbing bombs, because range should not be trying to dip in and grab them or whatever.
Yeah, that is true. That makes grabbing the bombs and throwing them in primarily a
5,
range job.
4, 3, 2, 1.
With the last one?
Okay, this is soak with dodges during. And we're dodging. Okay, you're dodging, and you're recollecting for Spirit Link. And if you're on Skull Set, you can already start making your way back to where you just were, if you're ranged. Other team is soaking with dodges.
Just don't be too far.
That's our last soak. Range, let's bait good frontals from here on out. Let's pre-move. Range should be over by me. Over on this side.
I have a bomb.
Okay. Remaining bombs,
Why
melee
did
can
it
grab. Deposit.
put it down?
It's okay. It's fine. Do we still have one? Yeah, there's still one. Bomb carry. Freeze, we got a deposit or drop? Oh. Man. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, it's not recoverable at that point. Unfortunate.
Damn, you
If
see
you
that?
if you spam on it, it like queues it, Rob. It's really
crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's like I see it pick up and I stop hitting it and I take like 4 steps and then it drops it.
Yeah. It's
So.
that happened to me too.
I appreciate the gamesmanship, Kreese, but the issue there wasn't that it was going to detonate alone. It was also that we needed to deposit it, otherwise we wiped. You did half of it, so I respect that.
Beam, dude.
Yeah, that was good. I liked that part.
That was insane. What a gamer, man.
Yeah.
Excellent beamsmanship.
I hate that.
Can I get Hellstones?
Wait, why is he bragging about getting us killed?
Well, he prevented us from getting killed immediately. He delayed it. When you
Didn't
think
we-
about it, when you actually kill a boss, all you're
Really?
doing is delaying wiping for long enough.
You guys didn't use 3 health. Wait, we only used 3 health stones that pull.
Fuck your stones, pussy.
Dude, I don't need your fucking hellstones.
He's gonna talk about his healing.
Yeah.
5,
Asla,
4,
you don't need it.
3,
I
2,
I need you to
1.
use my health stones. It heals me. Asla, I'm fucking dying out here, man.
Okay, the soaks are gonna be different than normal. That's okay. Just play with it.
They shouldn't be.
They are. They're inverted. There's a tank threat. It's okay though.
GG. We lost.
That's not what we lost.
Sido just has to put his link on the other side.
Yeah, well, and then. Yeah,
Great.
it's fine.
Get the bombs.
Does
Scream.
he have range for that?
Yeah, he does have range for that.
I mean, it's all the way in Naruto.
Alright, hear me out.
Whatever it is.
We swap all the non-tanks.
Just play it. Just wipe.
Thank God.
I thought we were playing it.
Okay, enough people died that we're wiping it.
Okay, then.
Conversely, we could have just swapped the tanks. We just moved their positions.
No, but then people have to take back-to-backs.
No,
they don't have the
It'll be
defensives.
fine.
It's fine.
You can't take back to back because you give a debuff.
Okay, well, also that, but my justification works too.
Your justification does not work too.
3 Thunder, Sergio.
I action, dude. I action.
Is this the new 1 out of 12?
Could be. Nah. That's only against PPS.
Kreese, my window hadn't even arrived yet.
What do you mean? I'm not talking to you, Pete. Don't worry about it.
The other holy priest?
Yeah, the other one.
Oop.
When is your window, Pete? Tomorrow?
No.
Wait,
At
there's
like
7 killers going all the way down there?
Actually, it's tomorrow.
5,
I do
4,
more on other polls.
3, 2,
Hadn't gotten to my window
1.
yet.
When the other healers are dead, yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's cold in here. It's only 100% more. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I'll get them both.
You? Okay. Boss. I can take the other.
Yeah, I went to go grab one.
Then you're dodging, and then you're recollecting for Spirit Link. Sorry, I didn't call the other thing. Focusing too much on healing so I don't get flamed.
Rolling down.
No, thank you.
It's not flame, Pete.
How come we're under healing the same as?
We don't have 8 healers.
Dude, you got 2 DH. You don't need 8 healers. What do you mean?
Okay, this is dodges during the soak, and we're dodging.
If I'm ranged, where can I go?
Oh, that's a good question. To the sides.
I'm glad you asked that.
Like over here. Hopefully you guys know at this point. Range, don't bait beams on them, please.
Focus.
Pete, it
Focus.
seems to feel better if I, like right there where I beamed early as they're
Okay.
grouping up.
That's fine. Maybe it makes them walk
Focus.
instead of chill.
I have a bomb.
Okay, remaining bombs can be thrown. Alright, now we're at the edge, and we're getting ready for triangle formation.
Are you guys good over there?
Apparently not.
Oh, this bomb's just like bugged. Yeah.
Okay, we got this. God willing. I have health pots. Everybody health pot, healthstone.
Yeah.
I lived. I didn't even cheat.
We still going?
No, we wave. So the bomb wasn't
It's-
interactable or something?
A lot.
We're all sitting there spamming extraction.
Three of us back there just trying to click it.
That's unfortunate. This will be a wipe.
I'm not sure if there's something
Love
that
that.
causes you to be unable to interact with the bombs, but I've stood on top of it like.
I thought so
plenty of
too.
Maybe
times.
try
I think-
going
I
out of
can't
range of
click
it and coming back into range of it,
tried.
and then
Well,
extract.
because
It didn't work.
I think that was the
They
other
did
thing,
that.
because Arrow and I think I ran a bomb, but I don't think Kel did.
Yeah.
I did not run a bomb. I just walked up and it didn't work.
I
Yeah,
almost
it's-
wonder if it's because of the lag. If like two people mash clicking it, it just.
Actually, wait,
bugs
that's
out
not
and
true.
it's
I did run a bomb.
uninteractable.
Are we back to pre-fucking polling, Pete? What the fuck is this?
Is there a thing that says you can only run one bomb?
No,
I didn't
had,
see a
like, no debuff. Like I did not.
No, I've done multiple before, so.
Yeah, that one was just weird.
Does this remind anyone else of the Phantom Menace?
No.
No.
Unless he, when he dies, he gets cut in half and falls down the hole.
No, I just mean because of how dog shit it is.
Hey man, the pod racing was kind of cool.
Go fuck yourself.
Now that's what I call pod racing.
The memes were great.
The memes are amazing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But with the
Also,
Did we
Darth
just
Maul
have
survived.
different names? This is
I feel like
true,
this
he
week
was-
would be so much more fun if it was just heroic week, like a hard ass heroic boss.
That's what I'm
This
saying,
choice that
man.
we're gonna have to make. Yeah.
Yeah, Pete, it's gotta suck to have to think.
What
That's why I don't do it.
Nationals actually complaining about that?
It sucks that I have to
Nationals?
like preemptively prep bosses. We're never gonna be able to do it.
What do you mean never?
Not this week. I mean,
He's got a whole Ricky note.
if I can delay it till next week, then I can actually play the video game.
And Vant is this?
Sergio, why
Yes,
didn't you
he's
think
done.
the gate?
Especially because next week
Yes,
he's
yeah.
gonna have to prep them again anyway.
Surely you only have to prep the boss once.
Yeah, I mean we have
It's
notes
gonna
for
change.
fucking Styx and Rick Mythic. We're gonna need those surely.
Is Rick the new guy?
I can't believe they made Brad a boss.
Res when you can. Red's name is not Richard.
No, Stick.
Oh.
Hold it for a second.
Stitchard?
Yeah, you're dodging on that side, and it's Link afterward.
Wait, what was the first thing you said when I replied that to you?
About is that the new guy? I said no, I think.
I don't know. What you thought?
I don't know. We're busy. We're dodging your ring. Okay, range. We're making space for the melee now. A wide
melee.
area. This is early beam from Mr. Rock. Razla can after the end of the beam.
Hell, what am I watching?
I got nothing to do, man. I don't want to lose mana.
Rock has bomb. Others are depositable in the middle. At melee players. I don't know how that didn't detonate those bombs, but God willing. Okay, we're getting ready for triangle formation. Okay, shortly we'll be dodging. Okay, and then big run soon. Big run.
So does he drop it where he is, or does it go on a player?
Unclear. Tank mechanic.
Pretty sure it's strange people.
Okay, triangle formation is coming up after this.
You still with the lust here?
Yeah, still lust here. And we're going to be on ads in the middle.
Range, we want to be on this side, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Range gives space from away from the ads. Range rotate away from the ads.
The beam's already done.
Okay, other bombs are collectible and depositable. Now we're making way over to him. I don't have timers for this part, but it's like dodge or some shit.
Well, this is the dodge. This is the one where we get in formation, and then the thing drops and we run in formation.
Yep, sounds good. Okay, so triangle formation, and then you're running with your person. There will be a roar. Don't use like blinks and shit though. Formation. Running with our person. Dodging, also tank bombs.
Where do range stand?
Away from the ads, away from ping.
You just do the quadrant we came from.
Yeah, wherever he goes across is the area where we want to group the ads.
Beams down, they kind of moved out of it, so. I have a bomb.
Okay, deposit remaining bombs. And now this is intermission. This first part hurts a little bit. You don't have to defensive, but try to make sure you're top. Now they're going to be beams. Rock is our ranged bait point. Melee can get up in there and dodge.
Huh.
The tight fit on the edge, boys.
You can make it.
And I guess this is why you lust it, because we're getting fucking slammed. Use defensives if you have them at this point. Shove your buttons. Okay, we'll move the lust to this in the next go round and see how we live the other thing. We can play this for now though. Keep playing down players. Obviously dodge that. Oh, it's on the thing. It is a frontal from him to that tank as well, so you don't want to be between him and that circle. Stop moving once you're safe, and we're dodging additional. I don't have timers for this part, so I'm kind of just YOLOing. Okay, this is soaks. I'm going to try to mark. They're not marked very well, but they are marked. Oh, and max range, and then boss should come to us with one of the tanks is the way we play this idea.
Yeah,
There he is.
bring boss. Yeah, I'll go over here.
Just goes out with the tank. And stop moving once you're safe. And additional.
Okay, ads are spawning.
Yeah, and there's tank bombs as well.
Someone pick it up, and you want to run with a bomb to where I'm pinging.
And there's too many healers, dude. Decent prog though, so we lost the intermission, which means we don't need to assign additional raid CDs to it. We'll move the thing. One part that we noticed there is that whenever we hit ads, the boss is going to transition from one edge of the room to the middle. And the area where we want to group the ads should be predetermined based on where he arrives at the middle of the room. So there's like a line here, and that means that we want to group the ads here. Does that make sense for everybody? So he was here, and he went to mid here, and that means we're grouping the ads here. And then for range, that's implied that because he's went along that line, that you would need to be like ideally over here or over here.
For anybody interested, Liquid is going into Mythic right now.
Big.
Do we watch
I'm interested in about 4 minutes.
Can I take innervates? I'm realizing I'm gonna need them.
Yeah, enjoy.
Can I
Just
test? I'm gonna
don't heal
test real
during
quick.
the-
One. Hopefully that worked.
Oh, that
Did all
dude's
three
guy's
of you?
blasting, looking him up
Did all
there.
3 of you get pings for that?
Yes. Well, I got one.
Okay, sick.
I'm using my own
Let's go.
internet right now, though.
Look, this guy's doing all the healing during the.
Oh,
the
duh,
bomb
because you're
phase.
sorry. Yeah, okay, I won't ping you, Zay then.
Okay.
Spec is fucking ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Probably last pull. Let's make it good.
What do you
Oh,
mean
and
probably last
Wrong
pull?
position.
Got 3
We're,
minutes.
Sorry to laugh.
we're killing it.
Oh, okay.
That's
One other
5,
thing.
4,
When we're doing the
3,
soaks in last phase, can
2,
you try to move the boss
1.
away from him just so people can visibly identify the markers? It'll lose us a little bit of boss dam, but I think it's worth it. Because that was the problem with identifying one of my markers there, was that the boss was moved. The boss was like right on top of it.
When is that clip?
It's in last phase when there's the soap canisters on the ground. I'll try to call it.
Need attention.
Hey, this is dodges during the soak.
Does the air bomb surge you there far?
And now you're recollecting for Spirit Link. You're getting ready for intermission. Range gives space. Rock has remaining are available for deposit. We're getting ready for triangle formation soon. And now small dodge coming up. And now big move is shortly.
That's definitely on a player.
Yeah, when pre-movers need to stop.
Just
I mean, it doesn't matter though because we have to go this far anyways.
Yeah, but if you pre-move and it puts it like centered there, that's a problem.
We are not lusting. Do try to heal through it. We're getting on ads here.
Ranged on. Oh, never mind.
Range bait away from ads. That's a really bad range bait there. Need to try to improve that. Rock has bomb. Remaining are depositable. Yeah, it's looking really good. Coming up is the group soaks into running during the group soaks. We're dodging here first. Let's get into group soak formation shortly. Okay, here's the group soaks. Get into triangle first. And then you're running with your team. Okay, here's some tank bombs coming up and dodges. In the future, we should less to push this part, and it'll probably still make the intermission survivable, but we'll talk about it after. Okay, range bait away. Alright, lust.
Do I need a deposit upon here?
I don't know.
No, the weapon thing isn't charging.
Just throw all the bombs off.
There was still a bomb somewhere, so whichever melee gets it to mid, you should... Yeah, it just went off. Might be livable with lust. Every button, defensives. Yeah, I guess it's just livable because of lust.
God, we're gaming.
Nah, it was my rewind.
Of course. Okay, so coming up as a reminder, tanks, when the group soaks go down, we want to try to move the boss away just to make it visibly clear where they are. It doesn't need to be gigafar, but it needs to be a little bit far.
Everyone else be close to the boss after you spread this. Canister soon.
Markers are down.
It made a triangle for it.
Use health pots. We're too low here. And far, and boss will come. So guys, you have to run away from that. It does insane deem.
Insane Deem?
Insane DMG.
Insane.
Yeah, I was...
Insane Deem.
Alright, he's going to spawn ads after this.
And then it just repeats what we've already done. So bait beams away. Try to kill the ads.
May I take this res or no?
No, you can't.
Any depositors?
Throw the bomb off. Throws the other ones off.
Oh, okay, we deposited already, sorry. Okay, more soaks are coming up. I didn't see third. Unmarked is third.
Under the boss.
Yeah, we can just do distance for the boss. I think that's better than me trying to
Run.
Yeah, this is fall off damage. We essentially rotate an entire quadrant every time that ability happens. And we bring the boss across. Obviously, we would bring him the other way. That's okay. Okay, more soaks are coming up. So front left, just soak closest to the boss. I am marking them consistently, but it's too hard to tell, so you can just go based off distance.
What is this?
What is what?
What just happened?
Alright, so that time, after that one, he did not do the runaway, he spawned ads.
Yeah, but what's currently happening is we just kill ads and we deposit kill. You're wondering?
Oh, this is just one of these days. Okay.
Yeah. But,
We
but
just
now
got owned
from
because we suck.
but from now on, whenever we deposit, a side of the room will be cut off.
There.
Maybe.
Someone can. But we're probably just dying.
I think.
Me. Alright, all good. This is a good prog and pretty good pull here. We'll look at how to handle that better in the healer and over P2, and we'll decide. I'm starting to think this might be in the realm of killable, and if it is, we will probably prioritize this over Cauldron, but I'll make that decision tomorrow. But yeah, overall, good job. Good job on killing Muggsy and the other bosses. It's well done.
I think that was the last bomb where it doesn't result in a corner of the room going away.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2 per, but I'm not sure.
So the very first one, there's only one place you can put it. Like there's one option. But after that, they all, or each of the 4 have one space you can put it. And if you put it in the left one, it opens up the right one. And if you put it in the right one, it eliminates the area.
I thought we had just done 4 already. That's why it was like that.
That's
So
a bad
that was
portal,
the
by
fourth
the
one.
way.
that was the third one.
So you know.
That is
Oh,
a
it's
point of view
because
thing.
is it because the last one in phase 2 you don't have to do it?
Yeah, because we didn't
That's
because
okay.
we skipped that one. We still had one more.
Okay.
Yeah, good job.
Grim.
This is definitely killable, by the way.
Yeah, I agree.
So killable. We're just bots
already
and we
dead on
didn't
my
run away
screen.
from the fucking lightning.
Yeah.
I
It's a
think-
very fun fight.
We need a
This
consistent run
town
direction.
loadout is so dog shit, dude. You don't have Shadowburn and you have Soulfire. Who wants to do that?
What are
What
you
are you
saying,
talking
Nico?
I think if we went in the same direction every time for like the runaway and for the like, I feel like the orientation just gets randomized every time a mechanic happens.
Yeah. Also,
Double
I didn't
Mistweaver.
have raid CD scheduled past 8:19, but it looks like we're going to go deep past that. So
They're
add
double
some duration.
Mistweaving on the raid.
Still got 10 minute fight, Pete.
No Pally, double Mistweaver. Druid.
Yips is in. What are you talking about?
There's 2 Mistweaver, you dumbass.
You said no Pally. There's
In
Lift
the
and Yips.
he's talking about Holy Paladin.
Fucking healer. Are you dumb?
Yes.
Yeah. Listen.
Glad we agree. Yeah, I
Two
think it's gonna
Mistweaver,
go to like 10 minutes. But
2 shadows. Insane. Wild times.
I think
No
they might be
dev,
doing
B?
the meme.
There is 1 dev, but 2 shadows and a disc.
You Devrog.
Dude, the 4 monks is insane.
Dude, Monk does big damn. You're not tired, little fucking whiz bitch.
Oh, only 1 DPS warrior though.
Yeah, I'm tired. Are we hopping down?
No tired here, dude. Pop a fucking whatever you need.
So the slowest kill is publicly logged. It's 925.
Yeah, so we're not gonna have timers past that, I guess. But I'll try to make timers based on that longest log. Can you imagine if Liquid wipes to Vexy?
That's what I was just thinking.
Yo, if
You're
they
like, what the
one
heck
bullet,
is
that'd
this?
be too funny.
I don't think they're gonna wipe though. It seems like it'd be challenging to wipe to this boss.
Probably not.
I mean, you just need like one.
We almost did.
Their damage is gonna be a lot better than ours. They're not gonna.
Do bites even run into
is
people?
Tiger Disco doing 4 mil, brother? What the fuck?
I was thinking it was gonna come down to Sergio and like the Goblin Lady who opts out in a 1v1.
God, that would have been sick.
Pretty much.
Don't forget, Bryce, the cars.
The
Wow.
cars fucking they
That would
give
be a
you
Sergio
damage.
special. If
Yeah,
that
that's like the
Yeah, they
whole.
give you a lot of DMG. They'll probably exclude it from
It's
logs.
Deem.
It's already
sir.
excluded.
Good.
Did we
I don't
actually have like
understand how
8 melee
details
who
always-
just stayed next to the boss during that, by the way? And they just got fucking smacked.
Dude, I'm tired. I'm short on sleep. Alright?
Fucking melee players.
I 100% just stood in that shit twice in a row.
Imagine,
I am
Dude, they are fucking
gassed.
around so hard.
imagine a stick kill where the last guy alive is a ball and just kills it with the ball. That could be something.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
Except it's probably gonna drop aggro or some shit.
I don't think
Surely it
no.
just chases you around in circles.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna chase you.
It'd be hard to not hit the boss though early.
Hey, how come we weren't just fucking robbing those dudes?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's some patterns in the in between phases here on the healing meter. What's going on?
Why is Rop better than Roots
The ad
exactly?
phase is my time.
Yeah, Missing is
Not
doing 1.8
better,
mil and
just-
I'm doing 0. What's going on?
Rock was like the only one CC him, wasn't he?
Well, Kreese was trying, but he hit the other ads by accident. He messaged me about it.
Yeah, see, look at these paras, dude.
Yeah, I just trust our
How
hunters
come
to
we
not
don't
miss
have
their
4
traps.
monks?
True.
Where's Aethys? Bring him back. I miss him.
Yeah, Missing, you just climb the healing meter during those.
It's my
During what?
time.
You
Anytime
know the-
there's ads, pretty much.
The phase with all the ads and the bombs dropping.
Oh, does he
I
just
literally-
crackling Jade all of them?
Well, yeah, he's
Yeah.
like He's blasting healing. Dutes is padding. I'm doing 0 HPS. There's nothing going on in that phase.
Dudes is definitely not that.
I'm literally AFK because if I spend mana on damage and I don't have mana later, it's very cringe. This
Thought
class
your
sucks.
class didn't use mana.
It does in Raid.
I discovered that Druid, if I just spam Wrath, gains mana. So I do that as much as I possibly can through the fight. And it seems to
Holy,
be helping a lot.
127 rejuice?
I
That's
learned
a
that
lot.
fire mages can go
It was very
Yeah.
funny.
This is like not the first time that that's happened. Like it's happened many times. Like they just always fuck up our mana because Infernal Blast is
power,
toxicity.
rogue.
Look, you know.
Pete, can I make
I
a request?
identify
What is your request?
as a former mage.
When we do Gallywix tomorrow, can the groups actually be like oriented to what the sides are in P1?
Maybe. I mean, if you give
Because I
somebody
have
assist
no
and they
idea
can
who
do.
to heal.
Let's see.
I'm just like only healing my side and standing back such that the range indicator tells me who's on my side because they're just scattered through the frames. I know 5 people because they were in a clump in the top left corner of my frames, but rest of them I don't fucking know.
Hmm?
Not memorizing 26 players, association with left or right side.
Pete, I didn't know you were in Liquid.
You can just heal me.
Repeat.
They have Passion Pete.
You say I didn't heal you?
You can just heal me.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
If you're looking to people to heal for, it's,
You're 100% for healing. I wouldn't want to ruin that for you.
I wouldn't like to do that. Every
These
time
circlets, by the way, they're popping off.
every time I see a 100% healing, I'm fucking suffering.
Yeah, but it's because of circlet. I mean, come on.
But other people are doing it too.
Wait, let's see. Healing to Sergio. Okay, it's Arrow that's healing you. And then it's Sido, then it's me. I'm number 3. Pete, any comment?
That guy
Yeah,
doesn't
Pete.
even speak English.
Pete, I think if we
Yeah.
switch
Don't heal
damage
him?
gems, we'll be able to push it in time. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm telling
I
you,
think you might be delusional.
Pete's get more.
I don't think needing to push that phase actually matters that much.
Which phase?
Like to skip an ad set, I thought it would be good because we were close, but the ad sets are kind of easy. I think it's fine.
Yeah, the ad sets are nice. You just regen mana.
You know, Pete gets more races. It's like the more people there are, he's more socially acceptable. But when there's less people in the Discord, though, he let her rip. He started talking about monkeys and stuff, and bananas.
That's not true. He's making that up. And Yuma's not even here to support him, so you shouldn't believe him.
True.
It's so sad we lost Yuma.
Yeah. Well, just
Who else did
the
we lose?
Smurf.
Smurf.
Maple.
Wait, no, Smurf doesn't count. I mean this
Maple.
tier. No, this tier.
Technically, we lost Box.
Yeah, Maple.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, that maple. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the other maple.
Oh, but we
Maples.
lost her like in the beginning of the tier-ish, so that's what. Okay. That, I was like wondering who the 2 people we replaced were.
Sergio, that's where your opportunity was to say, no, the other maple's right here.
Yeah. Not
Who's
yet.
the other maple?
I
Arrow?
just figured that
Can't be a
all
maple.
female healers are maple to him.
No,
Yeah.
it's monks.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
specifically
monks. Yes, correct.
Oh, okay.
So unless
Yeah.
missing transition.
Yeah, that's it's gonna be hard. I don't think that missing is ever gonna be a maple.
Does anybody want to
What the heck?
do a key? I know I pinged Rock, but he says he was going to take a break for like 20 minutes, so I'd rather do something now.
I
if
am
we can get people.
going to bed very soon.
Something.
I learned I have to go somewhere at fucking an hour away, and I have to be there at 11.
I have
PM?
baby swim lessons at 10 a.m. and I've been going today since 5, but I don't get to play ever, so I'm playing now.
Is that the thing where you like throw your baby into the water like a sociopath and watch it flounder and it just learns how to swim?
No, not quite. You go in with the baby and basically you hold it the whole time and make it pretend like it's swimming.
Oh, so it's not like those TikTok videos where you just throw them in and they just.
No. Anyway, so I
Oh,
got
that's how I learned.
from Tiger. Do we have any healers or tank folk?
Not me.
Not you? Why not, Sergio? What are you doing?
I'm helping a friend here. Ask for. She asked first.
Is the friend paying you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Actually. Thanks.
Hey, Sergio, I noticed-
Thanks for the reminder. Somebody actually asked how much for a 10 oliva.
I can maybe tank one.
Sergio, I need to
kinda
get a 10 done still, at least one.
Wait, Sergio, can we push 12s so that we get undepletable 10s?
I'm good with you taking one on Delamore.
Rolls are doable this week if people know what they're doing.
Yeah, let's go push some 12s.
That would be nice.
Alright, I got a tank. Who wants to heal a key?
Alright, goodbye.
I need a break.
Like everybody that I know, they over.
I don't want to push 12s.
No, they underestimate the dungeons. Like
Missing. Do you want to heal?
Going to have a snack.
You're gonna go take your fish for a walk?
I'm gonna eat a snack.
This
He'll
is how the
probably
channel gets
heal
whittled down.
once he's back from break. That's Pete.
Okay, I have. Let's wait for Pete. How did Pete give an ETA? How long is he balconying? I don't know what he's doing.
He'll be back. I don't know how long it'll be. He could probably hear us right now.
Yeah, I can hear you guys, but I want to maybe do some arenas because I did all this fucking stuff that I don't want to do and I have to do this whole week. I'm tapped on Gilded Crest now.
Just do one key, Pete.
I technically did one just before the raid with me.
I haven't even attended to the balcony yet.
He did like a 9
Attend to the
priority.
balcony, then do one key.
And was very smooth, and now I have this nifty 10 in my bags. Although I don't know how comfy you are with tanking. Like, what level do you think you can tank on that guy, Spellmaster? I don't know how geared he is.
I might be back in like 10 minutes.
I'm 640.
Okay, that doesn't tell me about your comfort levels.
I could take a 10.
That is another thing to consider is, what keys we have, because right now, half our group has level 2 keys.
Okie dokie. We have 5 mother load. Okay, that's not super useful. Some 2s. My 10. And
Where the hell did you get that?
by doing keys. First I did, I think it started as a 3 and then turned into like a 6 or something, or maybe a 5. You know how keys work.
I'm gonna be like at least 20 minutes. You guys should go without me if you can find somebody.
Do we want to just try to raid some pugs key?
Nah, really? I don't know.
We could check to see what's there. I could really use, well...
Looks like we may as well just push my key.
5,
Otro
4,
entró. Ah, mira.
3,
Cállese la boca, no joda.
1.
Todo pinche hambriento. Aquí viendo el World First con el Daniel.
Vamos a salir de raid. Estuvimos haciendo. ¿Cómo se llama? El Gallywix.
Se te escucha diferente.
Coño, no entiendo por qué la gente me está diciendo eso.
Pero bueno, ajá, ¿y qué pedo?
La pelea está genial,
Supuestamente vi que necesitaban 8 healers para matarlo, una cosa así, ¿no?
Sí, de hecho. Así que, como no tenemos tantos healers, ¿tú te acuerdas de ese anillo de la isla?
Ajá.
Bueno, Pete dijo, ok, todos se ponen el anillo y ponen las gemas de healing.
Verga, tanto así. Y nomás llegaron hasta Gallywix.
Bueno, antes, el miércoles y el jueves, estuvimos haciendo los splits, donde hicimos todo normal. Y los primeros 5 de heroico.
Espera un momento. ¿Te cambiaste a la sensibilidad modular?
No. No lo sé. La verdad que no sé qué coño le sucedió a mi...
Pues bueno, escúchame.
Me acerqué.
No se trata de que se acerque, es que de hecho se escucha como que la sensibilidad de tu micrófono va cambiando dependiendo de la intensidad de tu voz. Entonces se escucha como que de pronto se escucha lejos, de pronto se escucha como muy cerca o muy intenso.
Okay.
Eso es lo que te quiero decir. Bueno, ahora sí chúpame la verga. Ajá, entonces
La verdad que quisiera arreglar eso. ¿Tienes alguna idea?
En Discord, verga.
Bueno, en un
Pues
rato cuando termine esta llave.
Verga. Sergio, vale, verga.
Oye,
El otro día anduvimos jugando, haciendo ahí unas keys con el Milo. Fue bastante divertido, la verdad.
De hecho, las llaves están bastante divertidas, sí.
Sí.
De hecho, si quieres, dímelo y me lo memorizo. Me memorizo. Discord User Settings. Dime los pasos y me lo memorizo.
Y nada, nomás te vas a Voice and Video. Y ahí debería... de hecho, yo también lo tengo. A ver. Bueno, y luego va a haber una opción que diga Input Sensibility, no sé qué verga, modular. Bueno, lo voy a leer como indio. Automatically determine Input Sensitivity. ¿Ok? Right? Ok. Y ahí le quitas eso y seguramente se va a arreglar. Espero. Y si no, pues mala suerte.
Bueno, en unos 20 minutos que termine aquí, amigo.
¿Qué estás haciendo?
Cinderbrew 9. Cae un collar. Excelente aquí.
Cinderbrew a mí me gustó bastante, la verdad. Sobre todo ese último boss es bastante exigente. Yo no entiendo qué supuestamente le hicieron al Monk, que ahora es ese tier. ¿Será por el Gear quizás? No lo sé. Yo lo siento igual.
¿Dice Monk Killer o Monk Tank o...?
No, Miss Weaver, ¿no? Entonces ahorita estoy curando, papi.
Volviste a tus raíces, como debe ser. Como Dios manda.
Debe ser, exactamente. Como Jesucristo Redentor, porque no joda.
Eso es muy, muy bueno, mundo. Deberíamos hacer llaves.
Sí, yo jalo. A ver, realmente he estado jugando con Nayel y con Milo y la Scooby Pandilla. Y ya. O sea, y realmente es más por pasar el rato con ellos que por un objetivo. O sea, obviamente Álvaro quiere, ¿cómo se llama esto? Pushear hasta que hasta donde podamos, ¿no? Si es que podemos sacar rank 1, si es que no podemos, pero como al menos tener un objetivo, ¿sabes? Que no simplemente sea memearla y ya, ¿sabes? Entonces, pues nada.
Parece excelente.
Por cierto, ¿te enteraste del drama que hubo con el kill de...
de que hubo unos carajos que buguearon el boss. Buguearon toda la raid. Hicieron 8 míticos.
Sí.
Pero no fue drama, o sea, eso siempre sucede. Perdón, siempre desde que salió Torgas ha sucedido.
Pero
no sabías. ¿Cómo?
No tenían Warlock. Yo vi la composición y no tenían Warlock como para haber sacado. Supuestamente estaban especulando de que era un bug para Retri. Sí, como que era algo más sofisticado que solamente Torghast. Porque para colmo, no solamente, o sea, fíjate que fueron 2 exploits. Uno, que mataron el primer boss, porque yo me acuerdo que vi la cuestión del rayo, obviamente ya lo quitaron. Pero era uno, mataron el primer boss y saltaron del primero al último. Que sabes que eso es imposible, hasta que no mates. Que según dicen, por lo que entendí, por lo que explicó este peruanito Sousa, por lo que parece ser de que hay una reputación, bueno, creo que la reputación esta de la nueva, si la leveas te habilita el skip. No sé qué tan cierto sea, me lo creo, probado.
Sí, pero. Sí te habilita el skip, pero es mucho más tarde.
Ya, pero ese es el tema, de que usaron como un multibox, o sea, como el exploit de
Ah, ya sé
que...
cuál es.
¿Ya me entiendes? Sí,
Sí, yo
entonces
he hecho eso.
farmearon la reputación de manera abusiva, habilitaron el skip y saltaron de primero al último. O sea, como que ese fue el primer exploit que ya de por sí es cuestionable, ¿no?
Sí.
Ya es motivo de ban. ¿Estás de acuerdo?
Claro.
Bueno, ahora bien, porque supuestamente se especula, en paréntesis, se especula, no sé qué tan cierto sea, de que hay una fase secreta. Yo esperaría, porque la verdad, una fase secreta siempre gusta y es bonito, no sé, me
Es
gusta esa
posible.
parte.
Es posible porque en el libro no te dan. No hay mucha información, de hecho. Casi no hay información.
Y eso está bien. Si te pones, o sea, no el primer tier, pero siempre el segundo o el último tier deberían de tener una fase secreta, ¿sabes? Para que sea como más challenging.
No sé.
Pero bueno, ok. Eso por un lado. Y por otro lado, obviamente, eran una raid que no estaba completa. Una raid que era como de 14 o 10 personas. Para Mítico. Donde tenían, creo que eran como 3 druidas, Guardian, un Blood Dead Knight, no sé, como que era una composición súper rara. Y luego como 8 para Retris. Y era como súper todo raro porque eran personajes recién busteados, ¿sabes? En tema
Recién level
de
80.
exacto, pero busteados con ¿cómo se llama esto? Con lo de
Ok.
Blizzard. Bueno,
Ah.
entonces, sí, pues, o sea, con este gear verdecito.
Sí.
Bueno, entonces era como, no sé, como que estaba raro. Bueno, ya de por sí, una raid de como de 14 personas que habían matado al último boss, que les dio incluso, los puso en el Hall of Fame de Blizzard, ¿sabes?
Sí.
Y todavía, por lo que también se dice, que es un grupo de hackers, de true hackers, no como tú comprenderás, que los tipos hacen como research de exploits, pero para joder a Blizzard, para reírse, pues, ¿sabes? Que se llama Quality Assurance, por cierto. Me encantó el nombre. No sé, ¿qué Quality Assurance? Y yo así de, wow. Los, los tipos saben pegar bajo, la verdad.
De hecho,
Por-
¿tú te acuerdas que en sus viejos tiempos todas las empresas, todas las compañías de videojuegos tenían su sección de quality, no sé qué verga, donde empleaban a game testers, de verdad.
Es que de hecho
Pero,
Ujú.
pero hoy en día lo disfrazan eso como beta.
Como Early Access.
Sí, beta, early access. Y
Ujú.
simplemente se pone a recopilar datos en masa de la gente, de los tontitos que compraron.
Es que de hecho, ahora, incluso hoy en día, es mejor esperarte a que un juego, eh, y esto hablo en general, a que un juego jugarlo, o sea, no jugarlo de release, sino un año después, por el tema ese de que de que vale verga, pues, de que eres un puto beta tester.
Sí.
Alright, ¿qué dice? In file, volume must be mapping, not at string. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo que not at string? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ok, no debí... Dame un segundo, ¿eh? Mapping not at string. The fuck was that? Y bueno, eso. Parece ser que, te digo, al menos fue un drama bastante bueno, la verdad. 80. In my case, happening because I missed after.
Ese drama me parece de lo más normal porque siempre sucede. De hecho, desde. Como te dije, de Torca. La cosa es que no salían en los Hall of Fame porque iban solos. O iban 2, 3 personas.
¿Sabes también qué pasa, güey? De que creo, esto te lo digo que yo lo viví cuando salió la isla esta de verga del parche pasado. O sea, ponte a pensar. No me gusta la palabra normalizar porque me parece una forma muy simplista que usa hoy en día la gente para decir, es que estamos normalizando la violencia, estamos normalizando tal cosa y así normalizando para toda la puta eternidad. Pero es curioso el fenómeno de que estás pagando por un servicio de una empresa multimillonaria, subsidiaria de Microsoft. Era como para que las cosas salieran bien, no a la primera, güey. Sino que ya salieran bien desde las etapas del Quality Assurance y todas las etapas de desarrollo.
Sí.
No me puedes venir a vender a mí la idea de que no, pero es que es muy complicado, que la ingeniería... No,
Porque están contratando cualquier empleado con
pero que
la.
pero son Blizzard. O sea,
Mira,
son...
cualquier
O
empleado
sea,
que tenga pelo morado, ¿sabes? Pelo
sí,
morado, pelo
exacto.
azul.
Pero mira, sería medio estúpido porque, o sea, ponte a pensar, eres Microsoft. Debes de tener de los mejores developers de todo el punto mundo, porque tienes dinero infinito, prácticamente. Entonces, no lo entiendo. O sea, literal, genuinamente, si ya que yo entiendo que es un negocio, que hay que quintuplicar las ganancias para evadir impuestos, para que así no sé qué. Perfecto. Pero es que te lo digo, no lo comprendo. ¿Cómo es que un juego sale roto? Porque tú puedes decir, "Ah, es que es normal, todos los parches pasa. Una quest bugueada, lo arreglan de aquí a no sé cuándo. Pero es que no, güey. No.
Te entiendo, te entiendo.
Es que te lo digo en serio. Y más ahorita con el tema de que involucrándote en el desarrollo y entendiendo, ponle que no seas un ultra hardcore developer de la NASA. No, te hablo de que tantito entiendas un poco de cómo es un desarrollo medianamente profesional. Te da hasta coraje, güey. O sea, porque dices, qué vergas,
Pues,
o sea,
ya pude haber hecho
¿qué, güey?
esto mejor.
Irónicamente, sí. Reuniendo a una tribu de becarios yendo a prueba y error, te juro que puedes entregar un producto mejor que lo que en principio que lo que está entregando Blizzard con Microsoft por detrás. Es que no tiene sentido, güey. Que una vez más el desarrollo es muy costoso y su puta madre. Ya por el hecho de que, mira, ya por el pleito legal que hay en España con el tema del doblaje, es increíble, güey. Te lo digo en serio. Con la puta IA y putas mierdas y como Dios santo bendito, en serio, güey. Pero bueno, al final lo único que nos queda es estarnos quejando.
Como
Que...
siempre.
Exactamente, mira, llegaste justo a tiempo.
¿Qué pasa, Sergio? ¿Cómo estamos?
Todo bien.
Aquí andamos viendo a los de Liquid.
Le comentaba a Sergio que si no te enteraste tú del drama que hubo por los exploits.
Bueno, no, o sea, yo sé que unos tíos mataron al último dos, pero enseguida lo fixaron.
No, sí lo fixaron, pero o sea, la verdad fue bastante meme. O sea, para no hacerte el cuento muy largo, eh, o sea, enlazaron un montón de exploits para tipo que el pala retri al parecer, no te estoy hablando mierda porque eso lo escuché del Carlos peruano, donde al parecer el pala retri estaba bugueado. y hacían un montonazo de PS, punto kill prácticamente. Entonces, pues eso, fueron y mataron al boss. Hasta estaba en el Hall of Fame de Blizzard. Entonces, obviamente ya lo quitaron, ¿no? Y ya lo corrigieron en principio. Pero fue bastante meme, la verdad. Me encantó. Volume must be mapping. Volume must be mapping. ¿Cómo que must be mapping? Verga. Not a string.
Pero ya te digo que eso tiene que ser algo interno.
Que fue de
Alguien que
Blizzard.
han despedido o alguien que no sé qué, porque o sea, yo entiendo lo de los exploits, entiendo lo que tú dices de que tales, pero buscar cosas específicas en un sitio específico,
Mira, yo te puedo decir que la gente tiene mucho talento. Y hay gente muy talentosa, es como el Restrox este.
Y
Tú te
con
pones a
tiempo
pensar.
libre.
Exacto. Entonces,
Bueno,
tú te pones a pensar cómo coño llegan a esas conclusiones. O sea, ¿me entiendes? O sea, tú ni en un millón, nadie en un millón de años. Es gente muy, muy talentosa. Te lo digo.
o sea, no digo que no, pero como te digo, o sea,
Sergio me andaba diciendo para hacer unas keys, unos piedrolos. ¿Te motivas? Un
no,
rato.
ya en
Joder.
breve me voy a dormir. Ya.
Joder, Álvaro.
Estoy...
¿Cuál es?
Mañana
Andas-
trabajo, ¿tú qué te crees?
Bueno, va
Si mañana
tocando.
trabajase con gusto, ¿sabes? Bueno, porque no he hecho ni dick, no hemos hecho ni dick, de hecho.
No, ya lo sé.
Hemos hecho dos o cuatro piedras y ya, lo sé.
imagino que le enviaron una, ¿verdad? Así que, ¿hasta qué level llegaron?
Yo creo que tengo mi piedra, no sé si en 5 o en 6, maybe.
Yo lo tengo en 4. Literal.
Ah, pero se hubieran quedado con una sola llave. Le enviaron una sola.
O sea, al final íbamos como rotando, pues. O sea, más que nada por hacer World Tour, ¿sabes?
Sí, por aprender las keys y eso, porque
Ujú.
yo, por ejemplo, no tenía ni puta idea de ciertas mecánicas de cuando, por ejemplo, imagínate el último boss de Rookery que hay que soquear unos pilares. ¿Quién coño mira eso?
El- Alguien dijo
¿Qué tal?
chulet. El buen
Ahí
chulet ha
está.
aparecido.
¿Qué tal, muchachos?
El buen
Muy bien.
chuletas.
Coño,
¿Qué tal?
suena esa
AKA,
voz familiar.
AKA Patroclo.
El Patroclo, my friend.
No vales verga, Pancho.
¿Qué
Qué verga, güey. ¿Cómo estás,
qué
güey?
tal? ¿Están 2K todos o no?
No,
¿Cómo?
yo no he hecho nada, my friend.
¿Ya
No.
están 2K todos? Les digo.
Sergio, puede ser.
Sergio, hazle la pregunta, se ofende de Sergio.
¿De qué? ¿De qué? ¿Cuál es la pregunta?
2K de ahí o conmigo.
Espera, ¿cuál es la pregunta? ¿Que cuál es
Que
mío?
si
Ya
ya tienes.
están 2K.
Sí,
¿Ves?
2400 ahorita.
Caño.
¿Hasta qué nivel las keys son permisivas?
Todo un día está bastante sencillo ahorita.
Las volvieron a nerfear hoy día. Vi un post ahí, bueno, en Reddit vi un titular, pero ni siquiera lo leí porque dije, va.
Al parecer sí que nerfearon todo 10%,
Ujú.
pero no era necesario, la verdad. O sea, yo he visto que la mayoría de la gente simplemente se está muriendo porque no saben las mecánicas. Más nada. Generalmente es así ¿sabes? Cuando las cosas son nuevas.
Claro.
Pero de resto, no. Todo ha estado bien. A mí como me dio pena ajena cuando la gente estaba muriendo en Mechagon. Porque Mechagon, esa dungeon la hemos visto, ¿qué? 4 veces ya en Mythic Plus. estuvo en BFA de cuando salió, la siguiente season y en la otra season. Volvió en Shadowlands, volvió en Dragonfly y vuelve de nuevo. Y todavía la gente no sabe cómo moverse en el último boss.
Ah, no, en el último boss no. Pero el primer boss tiene nuevas mecánicas.
Sí,
No
sí,
es
sí.
como era antes.
Sí, sí, el primer boss es algo diferente. Pero el último, vi la gente morir una y otra vez por los orbes que se mueven, ¿sabes?
De hecho, Sergio, en Theater of
Y de
Pain
hecho, ahora está hasta más fácil verlos.
Sí, todo se ve perfecto. Eso me encantó de Blizzard, que todo el tema de gráfico está exquisito. Todo.
Sí, ahorita sí tienes que tener un tipo de discapacidad para comerte dos cosas, la verdad.
Sí.
¿Verdad, chuleta?
A mí me da cáncer visual esa zona. Así como de Motherlord. Tú ves ahí de Motherlord, el que te tira cerita y toda la chuchita. ¿Es el boss creo que no? Es un cáncer visual, güey.
No, pero a lo que iba es de que, ¿no te parece, Sergio, que en Theater of Pain, el último boss, hay un overlap? O sea, yo entiendo que siempre había overlap, ¿no? Pero como que ahorita están como más salvaje.
Theater of Pain.
La verdad no lo he
El
sentido,
último boss.
Álvaro.
Sí, el último boss me pareció más salvaje que antes.
Puede ser, y de hecho, en uno de los nerfs dicen que sí hablaron de ese boss.
Porque fíjate, fuimos Álvaro, Milo, yo y ya creo. Porque creo que los otros eran pugs. Bueno, el punto es de que en una de esas, obviamente, yo me acuerdo que en esa pelea en particular, sí se alineaban los overlaps. O sea, sí tuvimos un momento, era AOE de ads de las copias, fantasmas de los círculos que tenías alrededor, el frontal del boss y chikungunya. Entonces es como, verga, ¿y qué coño? O sea, posicionamiento, obvio. Pero es como que mierda, ¿sabes? Porque, o sea, estaba bastante duro ese overlap. Una vez más, es posicionamiento, pero no yo lo recordaba como más fácil antes, no sé.
La verdad que sí, que los overlap eran casi iguales. La verdad.
Que perfectamente puede ser falta de costumbre, no lo niego.
Esa
Falta de
mecánica
cerebro,
está
diría.
reciclada.
¿Cuál?
De Queen Ansurek. ¿Estás viendo a Liquid? Eso de ponerse en el circulito porque viene un círculo más grande y ese círculo te manda por los aires,
Sí.
saltas y como... Eso no es de Queen Ansurek.
Sí, la nova y tienes que estar en el círculo para saltar. Eso
Ajá.
sí, exactamente, copiar y pegar de Answer.
De Queen Ansurek, sí, es la misma mecánica.
Sí, copiaron y pegaron. Hay muchas mecánicas así, copiar y pegar. Aquí. De hecho, en el último boss hay mecánicas de espiral.
Mecánica de espiral.
Sí, las líneas.
Ajá.
En el último boss hay un montón de líneas que son exactamente como las de espiral.
Ah, de espiral. PSQL. Y dime, Panchita, ¿cómo te va con los perucas? Cuéntame.
Nomás. Normal, diría yo.
¿Normal?
Sí.
Está bien.
Matamos 3 bosses en heroico de memes. Full memes, diría yo. Pues lo que hay.
Pero no se supone que Blizzard había dicho a todo esto que la dificultad de los bosses iba a bajar. Que no iban a ser como bosses, o sea, no iban a ser más bosses como esos de la raid pasada, otra vez. A mí me pareció raro de que mucha gente está atascada en 2 de 3 3 no sé qué. Si era así el tema. Pero no sé.
De hecho,
No
incluso era
me
justo
parece
lo que
raro.
estaba.
Porque
Era lo
Porque ahorita la gente tiene 440 de level por ahí. Y el drop de mítico es 465 por ahí. Así que simplemente están haciendo todos los bosses con 20 menos de level. En un par de semanas ya tú vas a ver como toda la gente va a estar en 455. De hecho, yo ahorita estoy en 454 ahorita level. Pero es porque,
Coño.
bueno, yo, ¿sabes? Le doy duro.
Le has metido duro.
Exacto. Ya llevo como 40 llaves por ahí.
¿Y has reclamado tu pieza de tiro o la estás guardando para cosas?
No, ya las reclamé porque no era necesario. Cuando vi que no salió tier para mí en todos los splits, me di cuenta de que, no, mira, lo único que queda es el boss que tira casco y este Gallywix, así que a mí no me va a caer nada. Así que simplemente tiré mis 2 piezas y ya, por el
¿Pero
literal.
habéis hecho full heroico split hasta el último boss?
No, la mitad.
No, ya.
Y de hecho, parece que esta vez dropeó menos tier que antes. Parece.
Yo saco mis 2K y ya tengo mis 4Ps.
Nice.
Qué chuleta, güey.
Para que veas, amigo.
Además, mi tier esta vez es un DPS downgrade. A comparación de la Season 1. Es algo increíble.
El tier del DH Tank que dice que está muy, muy broken.
Supuestamente
Demasiado
H está OP. Supuestamente.
Es lo que dicen las malas lenguas, pero veo mucho pala que está reventando también. Por el daño.
Bueno, por el tier no es, eso te lo digo. Porque este tier es defensivo. Ve lo que hace. 2 piezas. Cuando recibes daño tienes chance de castear Los Ángeles, el Guardian, por 4 segundos.
Les lleva el enrage, bro, el brazo.
Coño.
No sé, escuché algo de enrage, pero no, yo como no entiendo las mecánicas, no sé ni cómo van estos bosses, literal.
¿Y nos vamos a unos cage o qué fue?
No, yo me voy a dormir en breves.
¿En serio,
Los
Álvaro?
demás chavales quieren jugar aquí, creo.
Sí, ahorita.
¿En serio, Álvaro, te vas a ir?
Claro.
Eres un adulto responsable, no como tú, verga.
Bueno. Es lo que hay, como diría un buen amigo mexicano.
Álvaro no trabaja para su mamá, güey.
Bueno.
No, y trabajo,
No,
Moonrise.
no, claro.
¿Sí
No
o
te
no?
digo que no, güey, pero mira, por ejemplo, el pobre Álvaro, güey, tiene que ir a trabajar. Y Panchita se hace el monguis ahí en la tienda, güey.
Ok, pero igual Pacha tiene que ejercer una acción para recibir una
Ejercer.
remuneración, ¿verdad?
Fuera cagada, dile. Pues.
Ay, ese mierda. Ejercer, verga.
O sea, ¿tú crees que daría igual
Sí.
si Panchita esté ahí o la tienda esté vacía pero abierta?
Vaya.
En Latinoamérica.
Sí, sí.
Sería el mismo resultado.
Sí. Sí,
Bro, ¿yo
no,
estoy
no.
viviendo en el pasado o qué? Porque, mira, acaban de wipear Liquid en mi stream y ponen live. Y en Rider Ayo pone que su mejor pull ha sido 5.31 hace 8 minutos. Y eso fue ahora mismo.
Ese fue la hora en que empezó el try. Hace 8 minutos empezó el try. Porque así es como lo dice Warcraft Logs. siempre te marca la hora en que empezó, no cuando terminó.
Oh, ya. No
Y me,
sabía eso.
y me imagino que Rayo saca la data de Warcraft Flux.
El PES sí está muy divertido, amigo. Demasiado, demasiado. Me mola, como diría Álvaro.
Priest DC, demasiado divertido.
Yo voy a morir.
Pero el Liquid no se fue. ¿Este es el segundo para ellos? ¿O el tercero? ¿Alguien sabe?
¿El
No
qué?
sé, güey.
¿Este es el segundo boss o el tercero para Liquid?
No, este es el tercero.
Ah, ok.
O sea, porque ellos ya han tirado 2 de 8.
No me di cuenta cuando tiraron el segundo.
Han tirado a Vexian de Gear Grinders y al que se llama Cauldron of Carnage.
Aldrin es súper sencillo. Es de PS check y ya.
Patch break, ok. Pararte ahí y no hacer nada.
De hecho, sí. Prácticamente. Te mueves una vez, como cada 20 segundos. Y cada 2 minutos te tienes que cambiar de plataforma. Más nada. Pero casi no hay movimiento. Es prácticamente patchwork. De hecho, todos esos son bastante sencillos, la verdad. Aunque este que están haciendo tiene cierto elemento de random. En donde el posicionamiento del boss va a variar en cada pull. Porque el boss va poniendo pilares encima de él. Así que tú puedes elegir dónde va a tirar los pilares, que me imagino que es donde están los marcadores. Pero cuando viene la intermisión, el boss va a explotar todos menos uno de los pilares. Y ese uno que no va a explotar es completamente random. Entonces imagínate que si el movimiento era naranja, verde, azul, así en agujas de reloj, y y el que viene y no destruyes el verde, y empiezan en naranja, van a tener que irse a X, amarillo, morado, y así. En de la otra forma. O simplemente tienen que ajustar siempre porque el boss no puede tocar los pilares que ya ha dejado. Y ese elemento random, pues, eh, los tanques tienen que jugarlo.
Le hago los a esa
De hecho, imagínate a Moonray en este boss donde donde no es algo completamente scripteado, sino que tiene que pensar.
Sí, no, gracias,
Rayo
no.
Mundo.
Ay, verga.
Coño, los ads los revientan instant.
Shadow Priest está rotísimo, ¿o qué? Porque veo que los Shadow Priest aquí en los bosses estos meten lo que no está escrito.
Sí, está pegando fuerte ya. Yo
Pues
soy
yo
de
conozco
yo
a
soy
un,
TTP.
yo conozco un Shadow Priest que fue a hacer kick conmigo y mientras los otros hacían 2 millones de DPS overall, el Shadow Priest hacía 1.1.
Coño.
Oh. Bueno,
No.
es lo que hay.
Eso es.
No, no, pancha, no. Tienes que decir, ¿qué te follen?
¿Qué te follen?
Es mentira. Porque estaba jugando la Spec Meme. ¿Cómo era la? No estaba jugando que era Boiler, no sé qué mierda, cómo se llama esa dica.
No lo sé, Rick. Para mí que Panchita.
Pero ahora están con la otra build, con la de Void algo, ¿no? Con la Void Weaver. Con esa están jugando.
Ahora, pues.
Ajá. No, con la otra. El Shadow Priest, el Void Weaver es. Void Weaver. Carajo.
Sí, pero lo que pasa es que, por ejemplo, yo estaba mirando y obviamente yo había visto ciertos tier lists, pero eso es meme, ¿no? Yo ya lo sé de que esos tier lists que salen antes de la mierda, gente que ha jugado en el PTR y todo eso y tal. Yo no había escuchado nada del Warlock. El Warlock Destro está Omega OP, bro. Más OP que yo. Yo inclusive me atrevería a decir más OP que el Mago Fight. Mira. Míralo al Drena ese muriéndose ahí con la mecánica esa de saltar, bro.
Ahora cuando cambias de tab, te pausa el stream en el puto Twitch, bro. What the fuck. Bueno, a mí
Eso
sí.
es un bug.
Ah, es un bug.
Sí, a mí me pasaba lo mismo. Por ejemplo, yo tenía Twitch abierto y por eso, o sea, que yo solo tengo monitor. Tenía Twitch abierto y de pronto estaba jugando y cuando le daba al tab estaba parado el stream.
Oh.
Porque
Además,
tenía abierto como más de un tab y así.
además porque yo siempre lo tengo muteado porque autismo. Entonces pues eso.
¿Cuál es la gente que está pushando más Raider a yo ahora mismo? El team. Obviamente ahora mismo no hay muchas cosas porque la gente le falta equipo, pero ¿qué es
Yo
lo
vi
que
el
está
Smear por ahí arriba, Tenía como 2700.
El Emir está jugando con Asuna y con yo que sé qué otro quién. Mira, ya los chinos están en 2874. Han hecho todas más 12. Menos Cinder Metery y Prairie of the Sacred Flame. Todas las demás en más 12. No vamos a mirar los chinos porque los chinos...
Los chinos ahora son meta, güey.
Y mira, es un Shadow Priest. No, esto es una... Sí, ¿no? Void Weaver es Shadow Priest, ¿no? Sí. O es DC.
Es DC. Hay DC también.
Es que en los chinos no se puede ver bien porque como que no hay armería, entonces... Aquí pone que es DC este tío, pero vamos a ver. Este druida que es el Startian este. Balance. Me imagino que el balance también tiene que estar la hostia.
Uy, no, esto está feo.
Sí me puedo llegar a creer que hay gente que cosas. Porque, por ejemplo, aquí hay un Warlock que tiene 2820 de score. Y en la Season 1 o sea, en la Season anterior tiene 3200. O sea... No lo sé, Rick. Me parece eso fake news, eso de...
Tal
Me mató
vez.
ese huevón con.
Tal vez cambió de alta. Flavor of the Month.
A ver.
Maldito tonto
No.
polla.
De hecho, aquí pone Dragonflight en Plus Titles. 3800 Season 3. 3650 Season 4. Check out my Twitch. No sé qué se llama Blogs el tío este. Blogs. De hecho, está streameando ahora mismo. A ver. Hostia, pues sí, mira el Shadow Priest, bro. Está aquí que es el Shadow.
Concha,
Dime.
tengo una pregunta, güey.
Dímelo.
Pero Es serio, güey.
Nada de
Piénsalo
serio
bien.
contigo, amigo.
Piénsalo bien, verga. Ok, escúchame.
No lo sé, Rick.
Escúchame. ¿Tú chuparías un pene de mujer?
Para empezar, una mujer no tiene pene, mi friend. Sería
¿Qué?
sería un trans que se convierte en mujer. Pues,
¿Estás seguro?
claro. A no ser que sea
¿Tú?
hermafrodita o de esa
¿Tú?
mierda.
Aquí en este país no existen trans, bro. Aquí es female or male. Ya no hay
¿Tú?
nada de eso.
Exacto.
¿Tú
Ah, sí.
chuparías un pene de mujer, Pancha?
No, no, bro.
Pero Pancha, es un pene de mujer.
No.
En el hipotético caso que existiera, Pancha, en
Es de
una indeterminación
hipotética.
cuántica, ¿ok?
De
En
hecho,
una
técnicamente, pues
Me está matando.
técnicamente sí existe.
Ajá,
Y es el
ok.
clítoris.
Coño.
El Twitter.
El
El
clítoris.
clítoris de la mujer es el pene de
Ah,
la mujer.
Sí,
Es el pene.
clítoris.
De hecho, hay mujeres que tienen el clítoris super tocho y parece un micropene.
De hecho, sí.
¿ves, Pancha? No chuparías un pene de mujer. Entonces eso te hace super gay. Felicidades, Pancha. Por aceptar. Estás en un paso más de
Mm,
aceptar tu
pero
homosexualidad,
hasta
Pancha.
la mitad de todos los hombres también, pues, ¿o no?
Bueno, eso quiere decir que chuparías un clítoris de hombre.
Así, al igual que todos los hombres.
Bueno, pero chuparías no.
No sé, ¿eh?
Ok, mira.
Me cagaste, me
Escucha,
cagaste. Me dejaste cerebro podrido.
mira, escúchame, güey. Si te dicen cierra los ojos y abre la boca.
Fuera, mierda.
Eso, madre. Oye, mundo.
Ah, vale, verga, Pancha.
¿Ese stack que te pone en el pilar te da más daño o algo? ¿O no? Simplemente es un stack y ya.
¿El qué?
¿Sabes? Cuando activas el pilar en el boss en el reverb. ¿Te da más daño ese o es simplemente un stack de mierda?
Ya,
De daño
ni
aumentado.
idea. Ni idea. Creo que, creo que es mecánica de Mítico Solid. La verdad que todavía no,
No, porque en
no he visto.
Heroico creo que también lo hacía. Porque yo había visto esta mecánica antes, creo.
Pero lo que están haciendo es que con un círculo van y rompen como el escudito. Eso.
Wiperino. Ti, 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 ti. Bro, no es por nada. Quiero que Liquid gane, pero me divierte cuando wipean porque mira, solo verle la cara de gilipollas hasta el máximo me encanta, ¿no? Te lo juro. ¿Sabes?
Mola.
Porque se le nota en la cara que como el disappointment.
Típico Panchita ahí valiendo verguini.
Bueno,
¿Cuál es el problema, Pancha? Nomás
valer, valer verga nuestra pasión, hombre. Ya te lo sabes.
nunca lo puedes haber dicho mejor, Pancho. Muy bien.
Nuestra pasión.
Bueno, a Instant Dollars le costó 26 pulls. Liquid apenas lleva, ¿cuántos? 4 pulls, creo. Y el mejor try fue el segundo. Moro, ¿está viendo el stream o no?
Sí, pero no. O sea,
¿Estás viendo ese cuadradillo con la foto que pone Reload UI? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Es un wake que es un add-on que ellos tienen para updatear sus wake y mierdas así o?
yo creo. Supongo porque yo nunca lo he usado. No sé, Sergio, que ha trabajado. Bueno,
No, eso es algo único de
eso es algo.
ellos.
Sí, no es
Sí,
interno.
yo lo he visto en otras raids, pero por eso te digo.
O sea, me imagino que tiene que ser algo en tema de week horas para sincronizar, porque recuerdo, por ejemplo, en Obinax, que Sergio que estaba comentando eso también, de que era una ladilla, porque tenía que tener todos la misma versión, todo súper específico, súper preciso, y con uno que ya se desincronizara, valió queso. Entonces, ¿sabes?
Pero yo imagino que el developer de sus wake está constantemente trabajando con lo que el tío le dice y
Sí,
está
pero
constantemente
igual,
updateando el wake y después de cada pull updatean el wake
sí, pero igual, o sea, ten en cuenta que el código se tiene que subir, se tiene que propagar y con uno que no le dé, valió verga, ¿me entiendes?
No, pero es que a todos los de la raid le aparece eso a la vez. No es a uno, es a todos.
Bueno, por algo lo hicieron así.
Por eso, por eso te estoy preguntando si eso
No, sí, sí.
es un buen cara, porque lo que, lo que también me parece raro es que, por ejemplo, el tío tiene esto y... Porque es algo con el Big Wigs también, porque hay veces que le dice Big Wigs is out of date.
Sí, me imagino que deben de tener contratado al pendejito de Wix para que esté sacando los updates, como sabes.
Yo qué sé, yo es que no raido hace mucho tiempo, entonces no tengo ni puta idea.
O sea, para mí tiene sentido. O sea, ten en cuenta que deben de tener ahí a una tribu de developers. Porque no debe ser solo uno, deben de ser varios. O bueno, quién sabe, igual y sí puede llegar a ser uno o dos máximo. Porque también meter a más gente no quiere decir que sea más eficiente. Más en cosas de desarrollo.
Bueno, muchachos, voy a ir a hacer llaves con la guild.
Venga,
Así
todo.
que
Va a
vamos
ver
más tarde.
machete entonces.
Yo.
Oh, hi.
He is
Looks
coming
like
soon to DPS.
yeah,
That
looks
is
like
correct.
people cannot follow schedules.
We could follow schedules before, but you didn't
Yeah.
want to be our friends anymore. You're like, Maple isn't with us. Screw this group. I'm gonna go find
Exactly.
my own friends.
Exactly. More like co-workers.
You got him on that social climber mindset.
Yeah,
Sergio,
you and Yuma.
you didn't answer my question.
Did you ask the question?
Yeah, I was wondering if these bracers are any good, since I don't have secondaries.
What bracers?
The
Works out.
Mechagon
No.
parry bracers.
Nah, they're not good.
Would you wear it just for item level?
No, I will equip them to level up another set of bracers. Yes. But yeah, no, for item level is not enough for that one.
I sent my beam already.
I can see it. I'm sending Ursul's.
Oh god, it's double boomy. Holy shit. Everything's gonna explode, including me.
It hurts.
No beam from either of us right now, so.
I'm at the start of a theater, Sergio, so if you sit on people in 20 minutes or whatever, I'll probably be out.
Affix.
Which way do you go around?
Oh, we're gonna go that way.
Active in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knock.
Alright, that's
Dodge.
fun. Knocked into the pummel.
I think Zay's tanking.
Uh-huh.
You have to tank both spell missile.
I feel
I
unsafe.
thought I had aggro on it.
Dodge. Affix. Dodge.
Okay, that knocked go through fucking bubble somehow. What the hell? Fucked up.
Dodge. Knock. Dodge. Affix. Dodge.
What is the cooldown on these flippers?
Very
Hammers.
Oh, the hammers?
Oh, I like until it repairs. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it does like without.
It does, but you should just go around the room.
Also, are we
I've
dead
never seen
here?
only one alive.
Like we might be dead.
I didn't even know you
Yeah.
could kill them
Only the
unevenly.
strongest
Yeah, that was. I should have said
survive.
something.
The thing's running off to flip somebody halfway across the room every 10 seconds. I can't hit both targets very much.
Well, it's not about hitting both targets. It's more about the single target on that guy.
The pummeler has like twice as much HP.
I could probably soak some of those bombs too, but
The
Money.
bombs
The
aren't
bombs
a
weren't a
problem.
problem.
It was just our comp doesn't really single target.
Well, if I look at damage dealt, it's not the platinum guy has the most. I don't know which one that is of the two bosses.
The one that was still alive.
Okay.
Why did we have the fucking gnome down here?
It just gets knocked out. It doesn't do anything though.
Affix. Dodge.
Enough of this shit. God damn.
Dodge.
Alright, they are closer to even now.
Dodge. Affix. Dodge. Dodge.
my bad. I got hit by that.
The other one is higher now, so
Dodge. Affix.
those bombs still kill you when you get pulled in?
Yes, yes, they do.
That's funny.
AoE. AoE. Affix.
I can stay and get the ethics.
AoE.
Oh, I thought I had my blinding sleep.
AoE. Affix. AoE.
You have 4 stacks of an evil dot.
Oh, yeah, you got 2 sticks.
Affix.
Yeah. That hurt.
You still got the dot, even though you rooted him, huh?
Correct.
Does it stop the damage?
Nope.
It does keep them on one
It
place,
keeps
though,
them
which is better for
there
attacks.
to die faster.
Yes. Didn't you know Ursul's is an offensive
I
spell?
thought that was your secret tech. Dang.
Affix 3, 2, 1. Hide.
No,
3, 2,
not gonna risk
1. Three, two, spread.